What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Good morning, good morning, good morning. See what's going on here. Where's my chat window? There it is. Well, maybe. Maybe. How is everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Today is what? Wednesday, the 19th. All right. Oh, I'm running way behind this morning. I hope everybody's having a better morning than I am. Jeez Louise. What a messed up morning. Signing the chat. And got that done. What are we doing here? Okay. We're good. 5. Good morning. I will get to y'all here in a second and say good morning to all of y'all. Like always, give me 2 more minutes here. Stream quality. Okay, good. Share. Sweet. Close. All right. Good to go. Good morning, everybody. Sharon, good morning. Josh, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. JJ, good morning. John, good morning. Rip, good morning. Corey, good morning. Sean, good morning. Rakan, good morning, brother. Savan, good morning. Angela, good morning. Edgar, good morning. No, and I'm going to talk about that in a minute. Ruth, good morning. Dee, good morning. Rob, good morning. Tim, good morning. Gats, good morning. John, good morning, you guys, man. Rip, good morning. Vince, good morning. Hypede, good morning. Pesh, good morning. Hate me, good morning. I want to show you guys something here in a second. Give me a second. Okay, watch. Let me show you all something before we deal with this all day. This whole buying on Friday thing that I keep seeing in the comments of my videos and now in the chat from you guys. I want you to read that. And I'm going to read it to you, but you can read it. Collusion is a non-competitive secret and sometimes illegal agreement between rivals which attempts to disrupt the market's equilibrium. The act of collusion involves people or companies which would typically compete against one another, but who conspire to work together to gain an unfair market advantage. There are two types of collusion. Collusion can be between firms. Collusion between firms can be observed in two different forms: explicit collusion and implicit collusion. Explicit collusion happens when a group establishes a formal agreement or arrangement to engage in collusive commercial practices, meaning buying or selling. I am not co-signing anything. I don't even know where this shit's coming from. We've been through this before last year with trying to get everybody to buy in one day or one time. That's the absolute dumbest fucking thing that anybody could do. And if you're co-signing that and you're putting your name on that and commenting on that on different videos, you could be wrangled into that if they decide to throw a collusion case against people. And now you're making a digital imprint of you saying, yeah, let's all get together and buy on Friday afternoon. It is literally the definition of collusion, and I'm making a public statement on my YouTube channel. Today is Wednesday, January 19th. I, Chuck, the owner of Extreme Gains, do not condone, do not co-sign any kind of group buying effort at any time, at any moment, anywhere. Never. Never, never, never. Gold member, why are you even in here, bro? Yet here you are, right? Shilling in my comments, attacking me, attacking the people that follow me, that subscribe to my channel. Why are you even here, bro? I'd love to hear your answer. Mods, don't do nothing yet. I want to hear his answer. Why? I want to know, honest to God, why are you here? Yeah, it's stupid. That's the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Plain and simple. You can read it for yourself. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to Google the definition of collusion when looking at SEC, rules or buying or selling. This went on last year. There was a time and period. I don't know if it was before the May-June run-up or after the May-June run-up, but something like that happened back then as well, where everybody was talking about, oh, we're going to all go buy at the same time, blah, blah, and it was like, what are you doing? No, 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 no. And it got squashed back then. I don't know what's going on right now, but, I'm seeing it more now because I have a channel this time around. But, moving forward, and I don't know whether I've decided to block all those comments and the people that put them on the videos. I don't know yet. That's something I may do moving forward. We'll see if it gets squashed here or not. But that is something I'm making very, very public that I am not doing, nor am I condoning, nor am I co-signing, and I want nothing to do with it. I don't even want to, we're not going to talk about it. I'm going to say it one time, and that's that. So, it's the dumbest fucking thing in the world, man. No, 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 no. It's common sense. It really is. It breaks down to be common fucking sense. No. No, no. It's unreal. It's just never ending. It's a never ending circus out there. Never-ending circus out there. It doesn't have to technically make the stock move, Tim. If it's an attempt to do that, that's all that matters. Is if there's an attempt to throw off the equilibrium of the market, an attempt doesn't mean it has to be fulfilled. If there is a colluded attempt and an arrangement to throw off the equilibrium of the market, that is collusion. That is collusion. Negative. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. Good morning, Edward. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Stream Gains fam. Let's hit that like button. Let's go. Level by level, day by day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very smart statement there. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all would start the day off right and smash that like button. That would be cool. I hope y'all got to see. Yep, no worries, Edgar. I answered. I hope y'all got to see the update video. I went over the two bullish and obviously the one bearish that we were talking about yesterday scenario that I'm looking at. We did go red to green here this morning, and now we're back to red at the 9 o'clock candle here. Just took us back down, but thank you, Vishnu. Thank you, brother. Yes. He said FINRA SEC can request everything for evidence. Yes. Don't put anything you can't back up on chat, text, email, comments, apps, etc. Period. You all good, Chuck. Keep up the good work and positivity. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that as well. That's a very, very, very well stated comment. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, and thank you, Chuck. Greets from the Netherlands. Hey, Patrick, good morning. Morning, Steve. Real question, and I won't bring it up again. Can a stock be delisted if collusion? I believe it can. I believe it can. I don't know. Let's look. Let's look at delisting. I don't know, man. It doesn't really say it here, to be honest. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I mean, I think collusion's been, enforced before without delisting a stock that's been colluded on. I don't necessarily think that that would be the case, but yeah, it doesn't say it here. So maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Based on through fractals today is a big day to roll one or two out. Yeah, I think, like I said in the video, I mean, well, I don't know about that, Spur. But because all three of them really show One shows a potential move down to the gap fill, possibly, depending on placement, like I showed in the video. But nonetheless, the general perspective of all three of the macro fractals show a move up back into the mid-sized descending wedge here. So we'll see. But that's what I'm waiting for, right? That's why I explained that in the video last night. Waiting to be able to validate and or invalidate any of those. So, what's up, Chuck? Just heard about your channel, watched a few vids, and digging it so far. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I peed. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you, man. You don't punish the company when it's the market maker doing the fraud. Yeah, I agree, Daniel. After I thought about it and read that, I'm like, yeah, I think there's been collusion cases brought up before without delisting a stock. So I believe you're correct. Yep, I don't think retail buyers can delist. I agree. Yep, Tim. Yep, I agree, Ange. Yep. Yeah, Gats. King Louis started all that Friday crap. I hope he's not on the wrong side of the fence trying to get AMC halted for investigation. Yeah, I don't know if they can actually do that or not, but good morning, Peter. Punishment is on an individual basis. It won't be hard. Yeah, hate me. I agree. Hate me. So I think punishment would probably be on an individual basis. It won't be hard to track the people who buy all at the same time. Right, and talk about it, and talk about it on social media. Make a digital footprint, Gold member, you never answered me. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're shilling in my comments. You're attacking me and my integrity and my work, and you're attacking the people that are in this chat room with you right now, that follow me, that sub to my channel. Why are you in here? I want to hear your actual answer as to why you're in here before you end up getting kicked out of here. Looks like we finished wave 4. Yeah, Terran, I don't mess with Elliott Wave. That's not my thing, but I trust you and believe you. Opinionated asshole. What Lou started Friday is called market manipulation, and yes, that can hurt us. Be careful, apes. I like Lou, but I like tendies. Can you please do a rundown on BBIG? Yes, I can. All right, let's do a rundown while Gold member finds his answer as to why he's here after trying to attack me, my integrity, my person, and my work, and then attacking people that are not only in my Discord, but mods in here and participate in here every day. I want to hear that answer. And then if he won't answer, we're going to kick him out either way, probably, but because he's shilling in the comments and attacking people. So I'd like to see what his answer is. Why are you here, bro? Why are you even here? AMC. Currently, I'm going to do a whole rundown, Alex. So, because your opinion was attacking. I asked you a question. I don't have to answer your question. I can kick anybody out for any reason I feel fit. That's why. You didn't answer my question. AMC is currently down. We're even right now. We're currently even in pre-market, trading at $18.84. GameStop, let me switch that, is up 2.38%. Fragmented move, but a complete turnaround, a W out of this box top in after hours and pre-market, and then back up to the upside. Trading at 111.50. BBIG micro is currently down 2.5%. It tried yesterday. I was talking about the $6 level. It tried yesterday to get over the $6 level. 1, 2, 3 attempts, got rejected on all 3, and now pre-market they're bringing it down down minus 2.5%, trading at 506. I would want to see a hold here of $5, which it did breach briefly here this morning, and then bounced and started heading back up here. So I'd like to see it maintain the $5 level, and then obviously overtake 6 and retest, confirmation, continuation to the upside. SPY is trading at, it's up 0.3% in pre-market. IWM is up 0.5% in pre-market. And that is our runaround for this morning. AMC is doing the same thing. Good deal. This over. How do you see today playing out, mate? Mikey, check out the videos, man. I put out a video last night with all 3 macro scenarios. I think it's like a 15-minute long or something like that video. I do it every evening. I do an update video, update preparation video for the next day. Yeah, so Sofi real quick. Pete messaged me last night about Sofi. Or I think he put it in the chat yesterday afternoon, or in one, I think maybe commented on the video. But he said, keep an eye on Sofi. It might be a runner tomorrow. And he was spot on with that. Unfortunately, it took off here in pre-market. I guess after hours last night. More than anything. But it's getting rejected. Man, it looks like BBIG. Somewhere between the 1440 and 1450 is where it's getting rejected. But yeah, this thing here could take off here this morning. It's holding. Let's see here. It's holding the $14 level. All right. Right now, as long as it holds 14, it should push through this. We'll see if it does or doesn't. We'll keep an eye on it. If you guys are in it and you want to keep an eye on it throughout the day, we can. Just keep letting me know, and we'll keep pulling it up and taking a look at it. Yeah, I mean, today's typically turnaround Tuesday, right? After a day like yesterday. I mean, the probability of it is high that we see a green day along with just the plain technicals and the bounce off of the macro descending support that we got yesterday. And then the market typically, and again, not all the time, and it doesn't have to happen that way. But when the whole market's down like it was yesterday, a lot of times you get a turnaround Tuesday green move. So hopefully... Yeah, hopefully we get that. John, yeah, I used to do GME and BBIG update videos, but they hit the dirt, man. Nobody even watches them. A handful, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy. I didn't forget it. I just didn't do it. I haven't done a BBIG and or a standalone BBIG or a standalone GME video. I mean, I can make I tried one time to do separate videos, like one for each one, and it didn't go over well. So I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe I can start including them, I guess, and maybe do like a whole video like BBIG, AMC, GME. I don't want it to get too long because I try to make them as quick as I can, especially just the update videos. I try to keep them under 20 minutes. But, yeah, I don't know. Moose, I don't know, Moose. I mean, listen, I don't know, man. I don't want to say too much. I don't know. A part of me, like the whole MOAS thing, I've explained this before. MOAS is something that's never been seen, all right, by definition. So, would I love to see that? Absolutely. I don't even know what that is, right? I mean, we all have a different vision of what MOAS could be, but do I think there's room on the table for these to just squeeze like a normal squeeze play? I do. I absolutely do. I don't know what or if or how, outside of the normal original thesis of buy and hold, that can happen. And that's not what it's not my thing either. I don't want to get into trying to strategically plan a way to force a squeeze play and or MOAS. That's not what I'm about or what this was about for me ever. But when DFB put the original thesis out and everybody rallied behind that and behind him, the original thesis was buy and hold. And it was like that for a reason. And it was like that because there's no analytical, there's no numerical, there's no strategical or tactical response that can stop that. And that accumulation and that patience and it was a patience play. But it was sold to everybody as a hurry up, get in, this thing's going now, you're going to get rich, this is your one chance, your only chance, and let's go. And everybody had that mindset. So patience has not been at the core of the understanding for people of what this play and what any play that requires buy and hold really is. And that's what it is to me. So that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, Peter, I'd have to agree, brother. I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree. Let me do this. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that compliment, brother. Um, all right, what are we? T minus 4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. And they dumped it right back out at the 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock candles dumped it right back out. We'll see if it catches support here on the ascending level of support that it's making right there. Thanks, Moose. Just a quick overview. Can't watch the live stream because of work. Yep, thanks. Yeah, I just went over everything, John. I went over all the price levels and different things and where we're trading at, brother. AMC's down 1.59% right now. GME is down, or I'm sorry, it's green 1.21. BBIG is down 2.3 going into market open here with less than 4 minutes to go before we open. Appreciate you stopping in though, brother. Have a good day. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pat Lap, I don't know, man. I don't know about the calls and stuff. I don't know, man. That's up to you, my friend. I don't have any feelings towards any of them. The only ones I have feelings toward are the ones that I've been eating shit on that selfishly held when I didn't trust myself and my theories way back when. I only sold half of my lot of calls off and kept the other half just in case I was wrong, and it's costing me a lot of money. So those are the only ones I have feelings towards, unfortunately. Okie dokie, Jen. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, if you know what I mean. Good morning, Bobby. We're going to need somebody to ring the bell in Pete's absence. We are T minus like 1.5 minutes. And we need the bells to be rung in the chat. And let's go, let's go, let's go. And smash that like button for me. 200 people in here, 86 likes. Let's see how many are real accounts and how many are not real accounts. Smash that like for me. Thank you, Pete. All right. Hey, did you see Sofi, bro? Good call on that, man. Good call out on Sofi, brother. What's up, Ayanda? What's up, Max? Thank you, Funky. All right, T minus about 30 seconds. Thanks, P-Dub. Flacco. Well, I didn't get in on it, Pete, but I just showed it this morning. Somebody else brought it up, and I pulled it up, and I was like, damn, Pete said that in the comments last night. Just wanted to give you props, man. Good call out. I mean, it ran last night, you know, in after hours, but it looks like it could still go if it breaks that 1450 level. All righty, we are about to open. Ding, ding, ding. We are open for Wednesday, January 19th, 2022. Let's go, let's go, let's go. AMC is on your left, GME is on your right. There's all the bells. Let's go. I like that. Let's go. Watching from the fire station till I get a call. All right, Kurt. Appreciate your service, brother. I used to do that. I was a firefighter, EMT back in the day before I was a cop. Appreciate your service, brother. Thank you. Ten-4, JP. Thanks, Peter. I like that. Chuck is planting a tree of knowledge for us all. He may never sleep in its shade, but someone will enjoy the cool gains in the future. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I like that. Let's go. Morning, Shane. There, we're getting a push. There we go. All right, BBIG pushed down, flushed down 5%, another 2.5 after we opened here. I'll do a little round robin here in a second. GameStop. Yeah, I'll give it another minute or two here, and I'll do another round. If somebody could remind me throughout the day, like always, to give the audio listeners a a round robin update like we've been doing for them on the 30s every hour, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, AMC just pushed through 19. That was its resistance from yesterday. We'll see if it holds. Turnaround Tuesday is looking okay so far. Okay so far. I know, right, John? Let's go. Good morning, boss. Yeah, I know it's Wednesday, but it's Tuesday trading day, like the second trading day, right? So it's kind of like a turnaround Tuesday scenario where yesterday the whole market was down, first day of the week, coming back from a 3-day weekend. The probability of today being a green day is higher than it would be any other day. But I know it's Wednesday. I should have probably clarified that a little more. Wadi, thank you, brother. Hit the like for the man. Yeah, I've been saying we're about to find out how many real accounts and fake accounts we have. And it's been 100. When I asked about doing it, we had 200 people and only 100 likes. Now we have 230 and 130, so it's still 100. So that'd be crazy, wouldn't it, to know that there's 100 bots in here? Appreciate that, brother. What do you mean, Adam? Adam A? What do you mean? Ah, yeah. What's up, Puff? National Popcorn Day. All right. Is anybody eating popcorn? Because market makers only have 4 days to push this down. Yeah, right, Pete? No doubt. No doubt. I dance like a bot. You do the robot. Dude, we literally have 100. It's still at 100 off, which is crazy. I mean, we got 100 bots in here. That'd be fucking nuts. That'd be nuts. Is this just a morning pump, do you think? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see if this 19 holds. This 19 level was what stopped us from moving up any higher yesterday. Intraday. Nothing on the macro, but intraday resistance, 19 was it. So we'll see if, we got a confirmation. We'll see if we get continuation upside right now in the next minute or two candle here. It confirmed already. Retest confirmation. It tried to confirm and it pulled back. It might be retesting right now or breaking down. We'll keep an eye on that. But it might be. Good morning, Dwayne. How are you? Good morning, Natalie. Appreciate the work you do. No problem, Cease. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate the support. I don't know, Falcon. What is going on with them? Put it in the comments, bro. I have no idea. I haven't heard nothing. I passed out. Listen, I died last night. I don't know. I slept in this morning. I missed my alarm clocks and everything. So I almost was behind getting the live stream started. So I'm running a little ragged right now as far as being where I normally am and on point within my day. I'm not there right now. So I am definitely behind. So if there's something that we all need to know about Goldman, they're down 8% and tanking. Okay. Anybody know anything about Goldman? Any news on Goldman being down 8% this morning? Is that what it is, Tube? Their crypto leverage? Pete, I'm telling you, bro. I woke up, man. I couldn't believe it was fucking 8 o'clock, and I was like, oh my. And I woke up at 2 this morning, and was wide awake, and then I fell back asleep, and done deal, man. Again, just must be hitting a wall a little bit. So my body obviously shut down a little bit. My brain did, anyways. What's up, Rick? Good morning. I don't know, John. I don't know if it is or not. There we go. There she broke through the 19. GameStop just pushed up as well. Now we are at the confluence, I believe. Yep, we are at the confluence right now. So we'll see if we can push through the confluence here. Or what was the confluence. All right. See if we can retake retest confirmation continuation above the confluence here. I'm sure it's gonna. I talked about this in the video. If we had a continuation from the bounce yesterday, we were going to turn this support was going to turn into resistance just from plain technicals, and we'll see if we can push through that or not. And that's where we're at right now. So we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, Pete, I already addressed it this morning. I addressed it first thing when I come in here. I'll address it again here shortly. We got 300 people in here. We'll let the market calm down here. I'll address it again. But I made a public statement on my channel first thing this morning that I do not condone and or co-sign anything like that. It's all over the place. We went through this last year, and yeah, I know, right, Pete? Don't get me going. I'm not even awake. I'm fully awake yet. Yeah, I know, Pete. Yep. I addressed it this morning. Like I said, I'll address it again here in a minute. I don't even want to get it going in here. I don't want to. But I'm gonna squash it right here because I don't want to deal with it all day, every day. So I'm gonna let everybody come in, and then I'll go ahead and I'll go through it again one last time with the majority of the people that we get in here. You know, the 300, 400, 500 people that we get in here typically every day. So. All right. As expected, first time rejection on the micro for regaining and retaking the confluence of support. It's now acting as resistance. AMC is currently up 1.9%. GME is currently up 2.2%. BBIG is currently down 3.2%. SPY is up 0.5%. IWM is up 0.5%. Yep, you guys got it. Y'all are already saying it. Hey, Pete, man, listen, I am under such an unbelievable attack right now. This is the worst it's been. I'm glad things kind of changed for me in my brain and stuff, you know, as far as trying to become and get myself back to being, you know, bulletproof to these things. But, man, it's out of control right now. It really is. It's unbelievable right now. Wonder why it's like that. Yeah, I guess that'll work for now, is it? Or do I have to like... Alright. All right. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, man. One of my best friends told me this morning, he said this. He said, when you're under attack like that, that means you're directly over their target. You're directly over the target. When they start coming at you the way they are, and I showed him everything, we talked about it. He said, yeah, bro, you're directly over the target right now. So, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Daniel. Hit me with it. Hell yeah, JJ. Yes, a box top can be that thin. Yes, if you're on the 1 minute time frame, yes, that's what this is. And really, I mean, it was up here, but it's this whole thing. But yes, right here's your W, right here's your box top. Yep. Right, Daniel? That's the truth, bro. Yeah, that is the truth, bro. Yeah, Lena. Yeah, like I said, my buddy said you're over the target, bro. And I knew that, but this is the worst it's ever been. 310 people. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like, do that for me. I'm gonna make a quick cappuccino, and then we're gonna have a talk about this Friday thing, real quick, with everybody in here. So, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Red Bull too. Ah. All right. Oh, by the way, hey, Joe, are you in here? Joe Pug. Joe Pug, are you in here? No, but Joe Mama is. Ah. Oh, they're in here. They're in here, Max. Did it pop? BBIG, yeah, it took back some of that. Can't remember. Can't remember. Is it Chuck Cappuccino or Chuck Shitter that pushes AMC up? Chuck Piss. Every time I go to take a leak, it goes. Yeah, there you go, Tiger. P break. Yeah, there you go, Marine. Yep. Yep. Good morning, Jared. Does Chuck rip a piss? When you put up the worst case scenario video, I winced because I knew you would turn into ground zero for the folks that only wanted to hear the moon every single day. Yeah, hang in there. Yeah, you're not lying, brother P-Dog. You ain't lying, bro. That's exactly what happened, man. It is what it is, though. You know what I mean? I'm going to stay true to who I am regardless. Back in the early, when I first started doing this, that was the one thing I told everybody, is that you will always get the same me. Always, always, always. And that will never fucking change. So I didn't, it wasn't something I felt like, oh, wow, this is going to be fun to do. But I knew it was going to be a shitty thing to do, but it had to be done, right? It had to be something looked at for obvious reasons. But yeah, I agree, brother. Yeah, wait, I'll probably have to piss after this cappuccino. All right, real quick. I did this in the live stream earlier, and I want to do it again. And I want to talk about this. I have seen in my video last night, and then I saw it first thing in the comments this morning, everybody talking about buying on Friday, buying shares on Friday. Let's all get together and buy shares on Friday. There are two types of collusion. One is explicit collusion and one is implicit collusion. Explicit collusion happens when a group establishes a formal agreement to engage in collusive commercial practices, buying and or selling. And the act of collusion is when there's an agreement between people which attempts to disrupt the market equilibrium. It doesn't mean you have to change the price. If you are attempting to do that, you are committing collusion. So I don't want to hear anything about it in here from anybody. I made a public statement on this morning. I said it was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. It is the definition of collusion. And I made a public statement, said, my name is Chuck. I'm the owner of Extreme Gains. I do not condone. I do not co-sign. I am not involved in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, I'm not buying Friday purposefully because of that. Now, because these dumbasses decided to put something on social media, like whoever it is, like that, and now all these people are, and I wanted everybody to know, you understand that by commenting on videos, you're making a digital footprint of you co-signing that idea, and that is engaging, by definition, in collusion. So there is nothing I want to do with it. I want to make that very, very clear here for everybody. Nor is it anything that I want to be discussing repeatedly in the chat or in the comments of my videos. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to start blocking people and comments on the videos that keep spamming the video comments with that. That's something I'll decide later on, but I want to make it very fucking crystal clear. That is the dumbest fucking thing that anybody could do at this point. It's stupid. It is the definition of collusion. This shit happened last year. I don't know if it was before the May run-up or after the May run-up. This shit went on before where everybody was trying to gather let's go all buy, let's buy at one time. And it got squashed last year because everybody that has half a fucking brain came out of the woodwork and said, you guys are fucking idiots. What are you doing? Like, you're literally online talking about colluding together to go buy at one time. And it doesn't matter if it affects the price or not. I just read you the definition. If you're attempting to do that in any way, and that's what that is, it's an attempt at throwing off the market's equilibrium by committing and agreeing to a group effort to buy or sell, committing commercial practices, meaning buying it or selling. It's dumb, dumb, dumb. So if we could, we squash it as a community in here. If anybody comes in here fucking tossing that or spamming that bullshit around, knock that shit out of here. Knock it down. You don't have to, mods, you don't have to throw them out, but knock that shit down if I can't keep my eyes on everything. That is not what we're about here. That's not what I'm about. I'm in no way, shape, or form ever condoning or co-signing any of that. And I respectfully, if any of you that were spamming my video last night with that, or in the comments this morning, because there were a few of you that did, I will respectfully ask you one time and one time only, do not do that. Not to my videos, not to the comment here in the chat. I will block you. I will remove the comments. I'm not going to be dealing with that shit. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want it anywhere around me. All right. Enough, enough, enough. Hey, P-Dog, yeah, I mean, you just never know. I mean, it's just, just never know. Just never know. I want nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Rebecca, what's that have to do with anything? We know that they committed crimes, but that has nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? Ian, I put deodorant in my belly button. I put deodorant in my belly button. What's up, Ian? You're a strange bird, brother. Thank you. Cameron, there's never an argument for committing crime. Negative, negative, negative. There's never an argument for going against the grain and committing crime. I'm not here, not with me, brother. There is no argument when the definition of collusion explicitly states that exact behavior falls underneath. No. There is no argument in my mind. Not in my mind. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There you go, John. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think I could hold my piss till Friday, man. Not the way I drink, so. Hit the like button unless you're a bot. Yeah, we're at 110 bots right now. Well, hey Blaze, I don't know how we, quote unquote, we fix the market. What I'm trying to do is dig and discover and expose some of the things that I'm seeing that I believe can put and shed some light on things that maybe others haven't seen yet. So I'm just trying to do my part. I don't know what your part in it is, brother, but that's mine. Yeah, you're 100%. Rebecca, yeah, 100%. 100%. That's right. You don't try to fix a wrong with a wrong. Yeah, it's the old cliche, two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah. Yeah, please, Eyebrow. Yeah. Are we live? Are we live? Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, Doozer, you're spot on, brother. Joe and Mark, I know, and I can see who you guys typically have been listening to and follow. I don't do anything with Wyckoff. I don't do anything with Elliott Wave. None of that is relevant to me. Uh, all of my stuff's based off historical data points in the form of historical movements and comparative fractals and comparative volume analysis from an algorithmic state of mind where I try to and have repeatedly shown that this thing's on an algorithm and it just runs over and over and over and over again. So I don't know. To answer your questions, I don't know. Thank you, Bali. Thank you. Appreciate you being here and the support. Yep, I agree. I agree. Whoa, what's going on? Don't do that shit. Just found you this week. Really enjoy your daily AMC fractal analysis. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you being here, brother. That's right, Empire. You got it. You hit the nail on the head, brother. Good morning, Choco. Everyone should smash the like button. I usually reserve my hitting the like till I feel Chuck's about to either throw his computer out the window or break his table in half when someone gets stupid. Thanks, Daniel. Mark, thanks, brother. Thank you, brothers. Oh, shit. What that mathematical mind do? Did you do reconstruction work when at the PD? Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. Chuck's box tops. What's happening? It's about time I see you again, man. Everybody's been asking for you. Let's go. Let's do some box tops, all right? Let's see what we're getting into today. See if we can find some thirds and see where we're at. Uno. Dos. Tres. Uno, dos, tres. W, that does look like another mini forming. Let's see what it does here. Looks like our Steelers are going to keep Canada. Yay. Where's the sarcasm button? I know. That's what I was like. I don't know if they're going to get rid of him, man. First year, but I didn't see it, Nadine. Put it in there again. Oh, yeah. No, in Discord. Yeah. I'll talk to you about that more in Discord. I'm keeping the head of the snake information in Discord, like I said in the meeting last night. And I didn't get a chance to put it all together, but you're probably onto something. Thank you. I'll check those dates and look. The whole goal has been to find the current head, and I think I found that last night. So I think we're good to go. I'm waiting to see today. I got to wait to see what today's micro does to produce macro here in the next couple candles to indicate whether or not what yesterday gave as micro is the head or not. So, yeah. We need. Hey, I have a light thing coming, Peter. Just hang tight. It's on its way. JJ made a kick-ass thing for me. It's going to be hanging right here where my whiteboard and calendar is. I'm going to have to rearrange shit, but you'll see. You'll see. No, Jamie, I can't use those for my box top method because it's all green to one side, all red to the other, to the downside, and I can't see the first, second, and third support check down areas on the way down on the right hand side of the box tops to be able to project. It makes it a lot more difficult than what's there for me. That seems very rare that would be. They might just be compressing. This may blow out of here, guys and gals. It's definitely a bullish indicator right now. So we'll see. Yeah, no, Nadine, that's awesome. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, fully. I'm living in Pennsylvania, Empire. Wasn't able to ship yesterday. Yeah, no worries, JJ. It'll get here when it gets here. Appreciate it, brother. It hasn't changed yet, tight tendies. Hasn't really changed yet, right? The macro's just doing what I said in the video last night. If the bounce was a continuation to the upside, we would come up to the confluence, and it would then, the support would then become resistance, and we'd have to break through that. It made one attempt at it here on the first box top. It got rejected, and it looks like it's about to make its second attempt right now. So we'll see if it gets through this time. And it looks like, in my opinion, the way I've seen these box tops play out over and over again, it looks like that's what it's doing. It already went into a tighter window here, and then another box top and grind up, which it gave us a W and then a grind up. So we're already in a grind up mode. So it does look like we may break that confluence of support today. So we'll see if I'm right or wrong here, but that's what it's looking like right now. Normally these come down and they either level out if they're going to make a swoop around, but this one here kept it real nice and tight, went right back up to midline after the W, made another mini, and it's in this grind up mode. So we'll see. Unless it rejects really hard off of this confluence. So, but it looks like, I got you, Savage, but it looks like this is going to make an attempt at a grind up through the confluence. And that's what I was talking about in the technical, just plain technical analysis. If you just use your technicals and we're looking at this, the expectation would have been for this to be a continuation bounce to the upside, and this to potentially be a hurdle to get over before we get back up and overtake and get back up in here. So yeah, audio listeners, I'll do this on the half hour. I'll do it this time, and then I'll do it again at 10:30, but then it'll be every hour on the 30. Well, actually, we'll do it every hour let's do it at the top of the hour like we always do. So I'll do it here at 10, then we'll do it again at 11. But quick run around. AMC is up 1.7%, 1.4% now, trading at $19.11. GME is up 1.4%, trading at $110.47. BBIG is even, trading at $5.20. SPY is up 0.4. IWM is up 0.4. Chuck, you're going to be right today as well. I can feel it deep in my plums. I hope so, man. I hope so, brother. The chart on your left looks like a nice reverse head and shoulders. Yeah, right here on the 1 minute. Yeah. A little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Peter. It does. This looks like what we normally get at 1:30 in the afternoon. So I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but that's what I took it as. All right. Let's see what happened there. Been trying to use doji candles to identify the levels after the box top. What is your technique to get the 3 count? Like in a bullish scenario, P-Dog, this is what I use. This is a bullish scenario one. But no matter if it's bullish, bearish, I have them all here. But no matter if it, and this is an old one. Actually, let me pull up the new one. Give me a second. I'll pull up the new one for you and let you see it. Credit to Humble Man. Thank you, brother. I thank you over and over for these pictations of these things, man. They are money. Money, 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 money. All right. This is the bullish grind up. But whether bullish, bearish, grind up, parabolic, doesn't matter. Dissolve, doesn't matter. The 1, 2, 3 count comes from you get your box top, whatever you run up, and then wherever it has resistance, and it makes a box top in whatever form. When it starts coming down, you're going to get 1, 2, 3 times. It's going to check up, check up, check up, as if it has support, like a minor support in those areas. That's where your 3 count comes from. Capiche? Yeah, Humble kicked ass with those things, man. Kicked ass with those things. Fucking love y'all, guys. Y'all are funny as fuck. What's up, man? Am I running out of power here? Yeah, how do you identify the actual level for candle perspective? They don't always create the small upward jog in green. I guess the doji show the same thing, long liquid. Well, you're just, yeah, I mean, no, they always do show, P-Dog. Like, here on the 1 minute, right? Well, they don't always show in green. I see what you're saying, but like here, look here, you have your 1, which would be here, right? And then, or even up here, however you want to look at it, but your 2 would be right here, because this candle comes down, then you see it rebound and go and wick way back up here on the next candle. So even though it's not green here, and sometimes you're going to get that would be counted as 2 in this one, as you can see how that's working now. So yeah, sometimes they're not always green. This is why I can't use hiking, but most of the time they're green like this, where you see a check down, or or a check up, I call it, on the way down, and a check up on the way down. But this is a check up, and sometimes they happen in green. But all you're looking for is where it found little support on the way down, and your first one's always up at the top, then your second one, and then your third one. And it's just, again, it comes with practice too. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Some of them are not in green, unfortunately. But the closest you can get is using that. Truth, I didn't get it until I saw those pictures. Now I can't unsee it. Yeah, Rip, agreed. A lot of people are like that. I mean, it's just that visualization has helped so much. And it saves me from always trying to find a chart. I used to have a chart set up to show That was just so clutch of him to do for me and for all of us and you, and just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Would you rather have 2 left arms or 2 left feet? Well, if I have 2 of the other, does it mean I don't have any of the other? So if I have 2 left feet, does that mean I have no arms or what? That all depends. If you do confirm the grind up scenario, do you plan on buying on the way down in between the ups and downs? I don't. You plan on buying on the way down in between the ups and downs? No, not me. If I can confirm, I'll buy right then and there. If I can confirm a move to the upside off of the macro fractals, I'll just get in and I'll just jump in. I'll grab everything I want. I just recalled last year when there was a glitch on Robinhood showing AMC trading at 435-ish for a few seconds and was gone. Looks like we're headed there anytime soon. Yeah. That's pretty strong speculation there, Andreas. I hope so. All right, P-Dog. Donata. No worries, bro. The ABCs of Chuck's box top peas. Yeah, National Popcorn. I want that gap fill so bad. Yeah, Mikey, I kind of did too, brother. No, you have both, so 3 left. Okay, so I'd rather have 2 left arms then. I'd rather have 2 left arms. And I'm going to wait for you to ask me why. I'm just going to tell you so I can smack the shit out of you when you ask dumbass questions like that again. No, I'm kidding. I can't dance anyways, P-Dog. No, I can dance. I'm a dancer. No, I'm not a dancer at all. Don't let me lie to you. I'm not a dancer at all. I'm not a dancer at all. Hey, Yassine, how are you? Did I drink that already? You sing pretty well. Yeah, I sometimes. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Peter, I don't even know what you're talking foreign to me right now, brother. I don't even know what all that shit is. ABC, 5 small waves, grind, ABC, retracing. I have no fucking clue, man. That sounds like a bunch of mumble jumble to me, brother. Do you think we've left the gap fill now? I don't know, Mikey. For now, it looks like maybe. We'll see what the rejection looks like. If we get a full-on macro rejection, which will be the next 4-hour candle, we'll have to see what it looks like. Extreme exotics, yeah. Yassine, I already addressed that in the video twice, in the live stream twice. I don't want nothing to do with all that Friday shit. Nothing to do with it. It's fucking stupid. It's collusion, and it's stupid. What's up, Matt? Good morning. Double lefty backhand, lethal. Yeah, I know, right? Extreme exotic entertainment. That's funny. I'm looking at that all fucking day. All right. What are we doing here? I forgot to even do that last night. I apologize. Let me see here. Ooh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Yeah, we'll keep it in. 1, 2, 3. All right. Why is that doing that? Get over here. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys and gals. Sorry, guys and gals. I just posted something for y'all on Discord. All right. Where are we at? You didn't know I had an OnlyFans? You didn't know that? If this leg up reach the confluence, it will create a solid W for the next phase. Not really. It would still have to. I think it would still have to come down and make another trip down around. I think it would have to make another trip around. Thank you, guys and gals. Thank you for understanding. I don't know what happened. It was just boom. I woke up at 8 this morning. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck happened? Just absolutely hit a wall. Which is weird because I took a break this weekend and I felt fantastic yesterday. And minus like my back pain, I had to shovel snow. I got 2 feet of snow, and on, what was it, Sunday I think it was, or Monday, I had to go out there and shovel my driveway and my sidewalks and my front porch and my back porch, and man, it just absolutely destroyed my fucking back. I'm not even supposed to be doing that shit, but I had no choice. I didn't have anybody come knock, and I don't have anybody hired to do it, so I did it, and it absolutely crushed me. He has an OnlyFans, and I don't know about it. So, Chuck's on fire. Just roll around a bit. You might be all right. Yeah. Gap fill. I know, Luke. I felt the same thing. Like, just go get it already. Holy shit. Smash those likes, fam. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Marine. Thank you, brother. Throw one out in a few. That will fuck you up. There you go. AMC squoze the wrong way. Yeah, really. Fuck. Is it always 3 box tops to a W, or could it be way more 3 box tops to a W? Oh, you mean 3 micro box tops to 1 macro W? Is that what you mean, Medina? Liked. If I could hit the like the same way I buy Amy, I would. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, brother. Would have just left it for our Steelers. Put a beating on your soul. You know what? That might be a part of it, man. Maybe. Kind of like picking up a poker saw once a year. My back gets wrecked. Yeah, Pete. Yep. Just absolutely destroyed me. I broke into your place and was singing you a lullaby while you were sleeping. Was that you? Dude, I dreamed about you then. I dreamed about you then. Crazy. Yeah, Lino, I'll get you here in a minute, man. I normally do every hour we drive through and do a roundabout. What do you want to know? You just want to see where it's at, what's going on with it? BBIG, this is the macro. This will be the first box top location. I pointed that out yesterday. The first conservative macro box top location, and look what happened. Boom, it hit it. I didn't have it lined up horizontally, but vertically it hit it spot on. Let me move this over. Yeah, let me do it that way. So it got rejected at $6. I talked about it yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before. $6 was the first one, and it was the first conservative box top. It's also the next macro level of resistance that I said I wanted to see it overtake. I'd like to see it hold this $5 level right now. If it doesn't, next stop is back down to like 425, just before the 386 level that we looked at, and I called out on the way up. So I want to see it hold $5 and then make another attempt at 6, and then a break of 6 could bring as much as 10 or 12. A break and hold of 6. So that's where BBIG's at. Box stops. Box stops. Was that? Yeah, something like that. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Amy's gonna pop soon, and here's why. Box stops. That's fucked up. Let's go. Oh, I bet, Sharon. Let's go, Trev. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Gap at 1730. The gap is... Oh. Man, if anybody played that last box stop, that would have been a fucking good one. Yeah, 1730 to 1666. I have it marked as 1662 just to get my gap fill words in there. But yeah, I widened it a little bit. But yeah, 1730. Yep. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Did anybody scalp that last box top? Or the first one? Damn. Yes, sir. That was that double top for sure. Double top. Bearish fractal that you showed yesterday. How would the fractal be able to know what the opposite chain will be doing? Can they compensate for that? Maybe a dumb question. How would the fractal be able to know that? I think it's the other way around, Marvin. I think the options chain knows what the Algo fractal is going to be doing. If that makes sense. What about GME? Is it following Amy? Micro. Yep, Sharon, it is. on the micro, right? And they follow macro, but they're in different positioning, right? They're set up differently from a mega macro perspective. But yes, micro's falling. Possibly, Pete. You're watching it with me, brother. We'll know here in a minute. It does look like a reversal now, potentially. What I want to see is, I mean, this W is making itself here. If this is another just check up and down and this W goes lower, that's our indicator and confirmation. The lower box top here would be the indicator, and then the a lower W here would be the confirmation. So if this is just a check up and back down for a lower W than the one we made in pre-market after the lower box top, so this is indicator because it's lower than the first one, then a lower W would be confirmation to a downside reversal. Yeah, hey Mark, I have some, brother. I'm still on pain meds for the back surgery and the cancer and everything. So I'm just being transparent with you. And I also have CBD and other THC, Delta 8, Delta 9. I have a bunch of stuff. But I don't use the cannabis and stuff. I have a salve that I put on, like a CBD. It's like a deodorant thing. And I can put it on and it works. It helps. It definitely helps. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. I got all kinds of shit, man. After having back surgery and the cancer and my spine and everything else that I've went through it, yeah, I've become accustomed to dealing with pain, and specifically back pain. Thanks, I'll be here all day. Be interesting to examine that and see if it court. Yeah, yeah, P-Dub. I think they utilize the known algorithm and they use the options chain but I think the utilization is from knowing what the algorithm is going to do. That's my opinion. But got it, Chuck. Thanks. No worries, Pete. I guess my dirty trick didn't work. Dance like nobody's watching. I'll help you. Come on, Cody. It's not like real. It's just that stuff you buy. It's not the real good stuff. It's not the 98% shit. I don't have any of that anymore. Downside reversal on what stock were you just talking? AMC, bro. AMC. We'll see. It's not quite there yet to call it, but I was just showing you what I gauge from using my box top method, what I've used in the past to gauge reversals to the downside. It's the same to the upside, just opposite. Higher box top. And all it is higher highs, higher lows. But it's when you're mapping it out as box tops, I just call it that. So it's a higher. This here showed a lower box top. That's an indicator that maybe we go in downside. And then when it breaks down all three and makes its W, if the W is lower than the previous one, that's typically the confirmation to know. And then you guys as well, I've pointed out before, the hourglass formations. Once you start seeing those hourglass formations, those typically, they are. Those are downside. That's a downside formation of the outlines. So, if they have to hedge for options, would that not change the fractal, meaning the gamma sweep? No, so that's what I was trying to explain yesterday. The algorithm runs regardless, right? But I do believe they have the ability, whether it's a gamma ramp or squeeze, or whether they have the ability to inject, because they can buy and put volume in direct to tape. So they have the ability to inject volume either to the upside or the downside, and it influences the level, right, the price level in which it runs, but it never affects the algorithm. The algorithm stays running at all times, but they can affect the level in which the algorithm runs by doing that. So the fractals never change. I've shown, like I said, beyond a reasonable doubt, that's the truth. That from previous movements and historical movements of AMC, the chart never changes, and it hasn't changed in years. It's the same exact thing over and over and over again, and it's like that market wide. If you really start digging into all these charts and looking, I haven't found one yet that doesn't display a repetitive algorithm almost as long as it's been charted like this. So, good morning, man. What's up, Ronnie? Good morning, brother. I make my own oil user. Yeah, I've heard that Rick Simpson shit's badass. Yeah, cancer does suck, Medina. Yep, big time. Cancer is tied to acidity. Yep, my wife beat it so far. She drinks a little baking soda water a couple times a week. Lays off. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol very much. Every now and then. And, yeah, that's what they told me. Low acidity, high alkaloid. High alkaloids, low acid. I want to get you some of my CBD caps, real medicine. Yeah, I have a P.O. box, Sungrown. I set up a P.O. box for extreme gains. I would try them. I was making my bride tincture out of green when she was in chemo. Helped a lot with, yeah, it did me as well. Yep. No worries, Duke. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Mark, that's what a lot of people, I think I watched a video, or I don't know what it was. It was a documentary on Simpson. Man, they drove that one down. And they're still going. Check up, check up, check up. One. So, and then, like, here's a third. Let me go to the fucking 3-minute. This third here, we're going to have to wait for, which sucks because it appears to be up higher where I have it. But when you go into that's 2, and then this is 3. This would be 3. When you go into the 3-minute, so it drastically changes from 1 minute to 3 minute. The 1 minute, it shows it up where I just had it. The 3 minute shows it here. 1 up here, 2 right here, 3 right here. So it appears to be going downside reversal now because this W is going to be lower than the previous one, which would make me think that it's probably right there, maybe right here. We'll see what happens here. But we're definitely, I'll be able to tell 100% after the next one if we're going to continue downside or not. But they flushed that out pretty good. 2.6%? A little more than maybe even 3%. They just flushed that. That would have been a good box top to scalp. GME's down 2.4. AMC's down 2.3. BBIG's down 4. SPY just went green to red, down 0.04. IWM went green to red, down 0.88. Everything just flipped on its head and went green to red. All right, good, John. Good. So it's our with you doing with pain, cancer, and all that jazz. Weed is the way. Yeah, I've been dealing with it for about 2 years, brother. It's been a rough ride, man. SPY moving slowly down. Yes, sir, Coach. What's up, brother? RSO is a scam. Is it? You need it much more pure. Okay. I thought RSO was pure. I thought it was okay, cool. I'll get you. All right, Sungrown. I appreciate that, man. For sure. Let's just flip the gap already. Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. Taking studies are done 0.9% THC. You want distillate, and the purer the better. 10-year. Yeah, X in the industry. Okay. John, I can't handle that kind of THC, man. It makes me fucking paranoid, and I go mute. I can't, like, it just takes me out of my whole element of being who I am. It's such a weird thing. I had never been able to, even back when I was a kid and smoking and stuff, man. I have this intense paranoia that I get when I have THC. It's really bad, and anxiety terribly. I hate it. I hate it. And I've tried both forms of it, and yeah, it's just been terrible. I really don't like it, to be honest with you. What's up, RJ? Yeah, Jess, like I said, they did. The previous fractals all did indicate a macro. If you listen to what I said, we could see a micro downside move, and I said from a... See, you guys don't listen, man. You guys don't listen. I thought y'all hung on to every word I said, but I guess not. I said from a technical standpoint, if you were just looking at technicals, and this was a continuation of the bounce to the upside, we would see a rejection here. Not most times out of not, we would see a rejection off of the confluence of support because old supports become new resistance, right? Vice versa. And we would see a potential resistance or rejection off of that level. I said when I brought down this level, I don't even know which one it was. So we could potentially see a move down to the gap fill immediately prior to bouncing back up, depending on the positioning of those macro fractals. However, from a generalized perspective, yes, the next macro move would be to the upside. Does that make sense, Jess? Because that's what I said almost verbatim. Nah, Cody, I've tried, man. I'm in my mid-40s, brother. I've been doing that shit a long time, man. Off and on. And when I was a kid, I used to do it a lot. I used to smoke a lot when I was a kid. Younger, you know, my 20s and 30s and even my teens, really. But no. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a tolerance. Lower the dosage, just the purity you need. Man, listen, John. So my buddy has a script, right? And he had one of the vape things with the cartridges in them, and it was like 98%. And I took one puff off of that thing, not even a big blast like I do off my normal vape. One little 2-second puff off of that thing, man, and it absolutely fucking totaled me for like 5 hours. I sat on my porch like this. I mean, it was ridiculous. I'm like, there's no way I can handle this stuff, man. Just, it's way too much for me, bro. Sorry to say this, brother. We are guys, it's in our DNA to not listen, especially if the TV is on. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've always just called that selective hearing, not DNA hearing. But yeah, possibly. If you answered this, I'm sorry I had to step away. What do we need to do to invalidate the bearish scenario that drops all the way to 2? Yeah, it's in the video, Chris. As far as, I mean, you can pull it down. We'll pull it down and look here. But you guys, all this stuff's in these videos that I take my time to put together for y'all in the evenings. It would be greatly appreciative if y'all would take the time to actually watch them. I mean, literally, I'm trying to keep them under 20 minutes for y'all and go over every possible scenario for you. An invalidation of this would be a break above the confluence of support and a continuation to the upside, Chris. This is the macro bearish one. So a break above the confluence and continuation to the upside would be an invalidating of this. There, it looks like it might make its W right there. Damn, that was a good one, man. 4%. That was a good one. If you answer this, okay, I think that's one I just said. Oh, no, that's another one. Oh. If you answer this, what do you need? Okay, that's the one I just answered. Some of us can't be here all day, so we do miss some stuff. I'm guilty. No, it's all good. Again, that's why I put the video out in the evening, to give you guys something, and it's a full-scale scope of every scenario in preparation for the next day, and a full-scale review of what we just experienced in that day. And that's why I do that for those of you that can't be here throughout the day, right? And then you have it to be able to listen and watch whenever you want, at your convenience. That's why I do that. No need to feel any kind of, you know, just know that that's my intent when doing that. So when it's just a constant, you know, repeating of material that I have put in a video specifically for that reason, it becomes very monotonous for me. It becomes, you know, like, oh, come on, guys. Like, I literally made a video for you for that reason. And specifically for the people that cannot be here, that work, that pop in and out, that maybe miss some things. And it's a tool for you to use at your convenience. So, what's up, Robo? Hey, brother Chuck, checking in for therapy. Go Bills. What's up, my brother? Thank you. Hell yeah, they looked fucking stellar, bro. Wow. Wow, 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 they look good. They looked real good. Jess, no, they didn't. I just went over it, bro. Go back and watch the video. They did show, I said they show a macro move. They all showed a macro move to the upside. I talked about it coming down and gap filling depending on the positioning of the fractal and everything, bro. You might have missed that, but yeah, that's why I just did it again for you. Now I'm falling behind. Yeah, oh well, it's getting to that point now. I can't handle smoking it. I eat a brownie before bed and it's the best sleep ever. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, like I said, Sungrown only took one puff off. Lost some long blocks of time. Yeah, I was lost, period. Just period. No need to apologize, Chris. Just know that that's my intent in making those videos, so that it provides you all with a tool that you can use at your convenience to use to either get caught up or refreshed or whatever. But no, yeah, no worries. Shouldn't be, Keith. Like I said, I talked about in the video from a technical standpoint how that this still may break down, and depending on the positioning of the as a matter of fact, there's two frag, one bullish and one bearish, that it still may come down to the gap fill area prior to making the macro move to the upside. If you watched my content, you would and listened. That's what it was for, to know that that still may be a possibility. I said if it did do that and it broke the gap fill support, which I think will provide a bounce, whether micro or macro, we would talk about that today if that happened, and get prepared for it today, depending on what movement we saw right out of the gate. I'm with Chuck, not DNA. Yeah, selective. Yup. Oh, shit. I respect to Chuck and what he's done / doing / achieving here, but I think everyone should go research collusion, legal or otherwise, for themselves. I agree. I agree. It does. It most certainly does. It most certainly does. Any attempt at throwing off the market equilibrium. What is a colluded attempt by the masses to buy at the same time of the same day? What does that indicate? An attempt at throwing off the market equilibrium. That's all I needed to read. No research needed. That's all I need to read. You do you, though, NZ. You do you. If you want to buy on Friday, my friend. But that in itself is enough for me. And by the way, I have a law degree. I used to read legal documents. I used to prosecute people in the court of law. It's something I used to do as a past career, so I have a very, very good grasp on the terminology and legal documentation, and what it can imply and what can be articulated in a court of law under those words, right? And how lawyers or the state can articulate a case, or a federal government can articulate a case based off of those wordings. So, but you do you, bro. If you want to buy Friday, go ahead, brother. Nobody's stopping you. Thank you, Ronnie. Thanks, neighborhood. uh, all right. I'm way behind now. I'm just gonna have to keep it moving. Okay, back up, caught up. You can go back. Yeah, cool thing about the is that you can go back as much as you'd like until it sinks in. Very valuable, almost invaluable. Thank you, Ronnie. I agree, man. I agree. Yeah, I think so, Medina. He's done. Yep, I'm just waiting for the official announcement. Yep. Do you think it's Algo shorting in play? I don't know. Through Chuck, it's a no-brainer. Yep. It's basically breaking the rules to provide someone else breaking the rules. Yep. You're a lawyer? Nope. Are you? Medina? He should probably. What? He should. The mobility he uses possesses no idea. Oh. Huh? Oh, Ben. Yeah. Would be buying on Friday even affect the price? Would buying on Friday even affect the price? I mean, it's not about affecting the price. It says in an attempt to throw off the market equilibrium. It doesn't even have to officially affect the price. It's an attempt to throw off the market equilibrium. That's the wording, verbatim. No, Fred, you're mistaken, my friend. I do have a law degree, and I was a police officer, and I did prosecute people. But you don't have to be. Some of you guys, I'll tell you. Nope. Go ahead, Doug. You're allowed to buy any day you want. You're allowed to buy any day you want. Yeah, elegant. We can check it out. Sofi. Yeah, Pete brought Sofi up in the comments of the video last night, and said keep an eye on it. Looks like it may make a move, and boy did it. Sofi on the macro and micro, right? But on the macro, it's getting pushed down quite a bit now. It got rejected at the 1450, roughly 1440 to 1450 area, and the 14 level didn't hold. I talked about it this morning. I said if the 14 level held, it may make a turnaround and a run back at 1450. And if it broke 1450, the next stop would 15, I think, intraday. And then macro would be up quite a bit higher, 16. But as you can see, I put that in there this morning. It got rejected off the 1450, and it's still falling. So, no, Fred. No, Fred. No, Fred. When you're the prosecuting officer, you work for the state, my friend. You go on the stand and you present the case that you've brought against somebody. You're part of the state. I worked for the state, my friend. But hey, you know, man. So let us know what it is in the comments, brother. Spread your knowledge on it, Fred. You're welcome, Elegant. You're welcome. Hey, Fred, do you know who writes the affidavit of probable cause that the lawyer uses in the court of law to actually prosecute the case on that the charges are brought up in? The actual documentation of the case to be prosecuted? Do you know who testifies to the facts of the case for the state? And who brings those charges against somebody who's commissioned by the state and given that legal power to do so? That's called prosecuting, my friend. What did I want to do? I wanted to go back to GME. Bring Jimmy Boy up here for a minute. All right. Waiting for this third on Amy and the W to complete here and show us the third. And see if I got it in the right place. All right. Let me plug this bad boy in. Oh, don't do that. All right. Appreciate that, Ronnie. I agree, man. I think JP said it best the other day, man. He said, I'm swimming against what'd you say, JP? I'm swimming upstream. Yeah. He said your fight is that you're swimming upstream. And it is, but it's one that that I'm taking on. And we said this from the beginning. It's going to be about changing mindsets because I agree, bro. Everybody's been bamboozled and lied to and everything else. That they like everything you say is, no, all that shit all the time. I agree 100%, brother. So we're just trying to what I'm trying to do is just let everybody know what the real is on everything, whether it feels good or not. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Didn't somebody just ask me? Thank you, though, Ronnie. Appreciate the support and the insight, my friend. I'm up for the battle, man. I'm up for the, you know what I mean? I strapped in when I decided to do this and said, let's go. Let's try to change the landscape of what's been, turned into a circus and undone. Are we there yet? W and up to new box top, or W fizzle to another box top. Yeah, like I saw the comment and then I can't find it. Somebody was asking like about the box top method. Okay, there it is, Medina. So after the W forms, it's supposed to hit the third line. If it breaks, it will go on an uptrend. If it rejects, Okay. Medina, this is just for you. Thanks, Mark. Maybe in a couple years. Maybe in a couple years. Maybe I'll start running for local office or something. And go from there. All right, Medina, here, real quick. Oh, you son of a gun. All right, Medina. Here is the bullish box top, right? This is how they work out. The third, if your third is in an upside trend-like direction, it's indicating that after it breaks down below it, because they always break down below all three, and they always make a double bottom. No matter what the next move is, whether it's a parabolic, whether it's a grind up, or whether it's a dissolve, there will be a W at the bottom of every one of them prior to a grind up, prior to any of them. And then your third will be the dictation of whether or not you are going to have your next box top be higher, your next box top be lower, right? And or parallel. The third line is the third support line that you pull is the dictation of future direction, which gives you the ability to project based off of it. So when you got to picture this not being here, this movement not being present at the time the third support is made. You pull your line. At that moment, you know two things. You know, number one, you're coming down lower to make a W because they all break down to the bottom and make a W. And number two, you know you're about to move higher to make the next box top after the W because your third is pulled in an upward direction. Same goes with the downside one, with the bearish one. Once you pull your third, right, none of this movement's here, and it's doing the same thing it was doing in the other one, in the bullish one, but when you pull your third, it's in a downside direction. That's an indication of the same two things, but opposite. But first you have the breakdown of the third and a W, and then you know the next box top's going to be lower than the one that you were just in, and you know another downside move's coming for the 1, 2, 3 underneath it before you get the next W. So you know all of that's coming as soon as you draw that third. The third is the dictation and the power of projection. It's crucial. The third is critical. And that's why. Hope that helped, brother. Is that the first you've seen it like that, Ronnie? Oh, you talking about Mark? Okay, never mind. You weren't even talking to me. All right. I see. Thank you. Going to join Discord. Awesome, Medina. Awesome, man. We're there, brother. Be happy to have you, my friend. I'm glad that helped. Sorry, I'm not even drawing them on Jimmy, but that was helpful. Okay, good deal, Kylie. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, herding cats are pushing water uphill with a fork. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. It's like you guys were saying, like JP said, it's like swimming upstream. I think Robert said it best too at the very beginning. He said, "Man, you're up against a lot because you have to change complete mindsets right now before anybody's even willing to accept or listen to anything you have to say." Because everybody's been so fucked over and bamboozled. And that was one of the reasons I decided to do this and go public and expose my identity, everything. Like, you think I'm doing this because I fucking wanted to? Like, no. Like, dude, you take a beating doing this shit, man. It's fucking ridiculous. My person, I'm being attacked on a personal level daily. It's fucking stupid. But but I felt like everything had just become so circus oriented, and it was just outrageous to me. And I had some methods and strategies and theories that I felt had substance and had value that everybody should see at the same time. And it was just all became too much for me. And I said, all right, I got to do it. And I did it. So, but I agree, man. It's just been, new diagrams are awesome. First time I seen the update. Yeah, they're fucking great, dude. Like, listen, Humble Man did such a solid to me and the Discord and everybody, like, by doing those. They're fucking spot on. He made adjustments and asked me, what do I need to adjust? And man, just what an awesome outgoing thing, you know, unprovoked, unasked, polite, awesome thing for him to do. And they're badass. They put everything in perspective without doubt. So I agree, brother. I was talking to you, Chuck. Your findings are simply amazing. It's totally redefined how I chart now. It's not easy, but I'm trying to pick up what you're laying out. All right. 10-4, Ronnie. 10-4, brother. Oh, you were talking to me. That's what you're saying. Okay. You just blew my mind. Awesome. Awesome. I blew your mind with those. Awesome. Good. Your findings simply amazing. It has totally redefined how I chart now. Awesome, brother. It's not easy, but I'm trying to pick up. Yeah, it's not easy because it's something no one's ever seen before. You know what I mean? It's kind of like back at when the Wyckoff theory came out. I can imagine what, you know, it took. And not that I'm comparing mine to Wyckoff, but it's similar, right, in its functionality and everything. It's very similar. But to be honest, I'll just leave it at that. It's very similar in its functionality. But yeah, thank you, brother. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear, brother. Wish I could afford the Discord to see the charts clear. Yeah, I mean, we were actually talking. It's been suggested to even raise the price and make it more elite and closed off, to limit the memberships and increase the price just due to the sheer infiltration attempts and that may have already been accomplished for all we know at this point. We're looking at a verification process and things like that as well. It's just to protect me and everybody involved and everybody that's in the Discord, that's part of the community, that's gotten behind what it is that I'm doing, and have assigned a value to it. I don't know. There's just a lot on the table right now. I wish you could too, bro. We'd love to have you, man. Love to have you. Thanks, Trev. Chuck, I appreciate what you do. It's a very cruel world we live in. Yeah, it's unbelievable, Trev. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support from both of you guys. Hate me, all you guys and gals. Thank you, thank you. Ronnie, my apologies. EG is a crazy genius. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, kind of, sort of, P-Dog. Wyckoff is better. For me, Wyckoff was applied better to crypto because the crypto industry in itself was built off of a Wyckoff schematic. The problem with Wyckoff is nobody knows where the fuck you're at. You can have 5 Wyckoff guys in a room and they're all going to think that they're in a different spot. They're going to all think it's in a different spot. But yeah, I don't know. I think they show what it's doing, and I think you discovered how they're doing it. Yeah, kind of, sort of, P-Dog. Kind of. More elite. Please make it affordable and kick out. But it is affordable. It's $12.50 a week, bro. If you can't afford that, man, I don't know what to tell you. The value of what I bring with just the box stop method, if you have not wrapped your head around that, that's why you're unable to see the value in that as a standalone item. Outside of that, I don't know what to say, man. And it's not easy to find and kick the bots and shills out. It's really not. When you've been infiltrated on a level like that, they've paid to be a part of it, and they're very, very good at what they do. It's not just a bot account that doesn't say anything, right? So it is difficult, my friend. 50 month, and you're wanting to increase it, bro. I didn't say I was wanting to increase it. Again, Nick, selective hearing, my friend. And if I decide to increase it, it's been suggested by the Discord members to increase it. Not me. It was suggested to me. It's something I'm considering, though, yes. You're not a part of it, are you? Are you in there right now? Do I know you by a different name in there? Do you have an email? I made you a logo for the fun of it. I will send to you. Thanks, P-Dub. Yeah, gainsextreme@gmail.com. Just the normal spelling, GAINZXTREME @gmail.com. Downside expected for after, I'm assuming, was away a few minutes and it's gotten close and showed up. The what downside? 1830 at 1120. Not sure how. Alright, Peter. Totally agree on the challenge of Wyckoff. Similar challenge with picking the right fractals. Yeah, unless you have the macro fractal ID'd, right? And then the micros that are inside of that, they create a pattern, which is what I've shown. It gets easy once you've identified that. The difference, you're talking two different things now. The box top, though, I agree with you. It basically shows, it's kind of like a Wyckoff, but not a macro Wyckoff, right? This is, you can use this on the macro, and it does show you that. It shows you just like it does in the micro. But this is, I don't know how you would label it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would label it, P-Dog. But someone I was picking the right fractals. Yeah, I found the fractal locating a lot easier for this reason. I'll give you a quick, and you've seen these charts before, but the difference with fractals is you can put 5 guys in a room, and if they've identified the macro fractal location, they're all gonna show you being in the same spot. That's the difference. But here's what I'm talking about. This is the fractal from 2013 to 2021, January run-up. This is the current fractal that we've been in since the May-June run-up. It's very, very, very easy once you've figured out how to look at these charts in this manner to see that we're repeating this. It's very easy to see. So I think if you have a bunch of guys that are able, but here's the difference though too, and I would agree with you, where fractal guys would be kind of headbutting, would be where if they have, if people are seeing different fractal shapes or outlines or highlights in a different manner, right? So if somebody was seeing this as, I don't fucking know, a giant pennant still, right? Versus a descending wedge type of thing. That's where it would become like the Wyckoff thing, where two people aren't able to identify the same shape, right? The same outline of the macro, right? Kind of like the megaphone structure here. If people are unable to identify that we're in a megaphone, right? And somebody says, no, we're in one big giant descending wedge, and they drew it out here to the other direction, to the left of this chart, and made it one big descending wedge. That'd be something along those lines, but that's where I would agree with that being the same. Guys having no idea, and I guess maybe a couple guys in the same room not not being in the same place fractal wise, but what I've put together, and I share a lot of this in Discord more than out here, but is a method in which to identify these fractals in a way that allows you to not have to question where you're at, right? There's a method in which that goes into this to confirm whether or not the actual fractal shape and fractal pattern the algorithm pattern of those fractal shapes is confirmed on both micro and macro. Inside, outside, outside, inside, it gives you the same thing. That's a confirmation that you have the right one versus just picking one and saying, no, that kind of takes the argument out of it. If anybody thinks we're in a different position or a different fractal shape, it really does eliminate that argument at that point, which I've also implied and put and applied to my methods. And I think what the box top does, the box top gives this projection ability beyond anything I've ever seen. When you can use it intraday like this over and over again, and then you can use it on the macro, and you can back test it and go back and put it on these charts. I mean, it is literally, and I say it all the time, I hate to say bulletproof, but I mean, it is literally the closest thing to bulletproof I've ever seen. Oh, damn. P-Dub. Except you spelled it wrong, bro. You spelled both words wrong. I love it, though. I'd love to have one. My brother makes these stuff. I just dig simple, clean stuff. Yeah, I do, too. It's just spelled wrong, brother. Both words are spelled wrong. But I love it. Wyckoff is now compromised from what I'm seeing. Every time there's a discovery TA-wise, they see it. And yeah, it is. You're exactly right. I agree. I'm almost certain that your new theory will be in the books. So here's an early congrats on that future happening. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that, brother. That'd be badass. I'm working on a few things with it, man, that could really, really be something freaking special, man. But I'm working on a few things. I'm working with some other people on utilizing this in a broader manner. Mm-hmm. Thank you, though, brother. Big W bottom coming up to 1830 and blow through. 1830. Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. Hell, right here. Yeah, I just didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it looks like it's dissolving right now, to be honest with you. Unless it's either going to be a dissolved box top or a morph like you were just talking about. So we've seen them do both, right? On a scale, from a scaling perspective, it W'd and it's dissolving into the next box top here. Like this, right? There's your W, and then it dissolved, and the next box top. Or, like you just pointed out, it's morphing into a larger scale W, like you just pointed out, that we've seen happen before. And it's going to go. It appears, though, from a scaling perspective, that it's the box top, and it went ahead and dissolved itself into the next box top. If that's the case, then that means that was the third, and it was 1, 2, 3, which is strange, but maybe I need to be on the 3-minute. But we'll see. Yeah, hell, my bad, bro. I misunderstood what you typed originally. 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah. There's the 3 minute. 1, 2, 3. We'll stay on the 3 minute for a little bit, because that's what showed that one. Based on the very scenario, the much for puts look like an energy. I may have some buyer buy a few more shares on Friday. I'm volition. Yep. Before in the future, would the box top method really be used to understand where the price action will be? No, Ronnie, it's for macro too, man. It works macro too. Look, what's the best one to show you on? Here. This is the GME chart, the GME macro. And so let me just use one fractal. This is the daily on GME. So if you use this fractal right here, right? And the box top method's right here. This ran up. You draw on your box top. It breaks down. 1. It makes second support. 2. It breaks down, makes third support. 3, at that moment, you draw your line. That would have been on July 8th. You draw your line out, and you would have just pulled this thing the whole way out. And you know that it's going to be along this line somewhere. The only thing you don't know, that I haven't come up with a way to gauge, is the distance in which the W is going to be made from the breakdown of the third, right? So when the third breaks down, from that point until the time the next W is made, the distance of time between that linear, like on a linear perspective, I don't know how to gauge that. But in this scenario, July 8th, you would have known, and the high price of the next box top will always be along that third, which had happened here, and that was September 1st. So it gave you a 2-month projection, knowing that at some point from July, what did I say, July 7th? From July 7th, you would have known at some point this is going to be back up along this line somewhere after the W. So you know 2 things, right? The only 2 things you know is, 1, you're getting a breakdown underneath the third before the W gets made, which means lower on a macro, and you know there's going to be a move up at some point after the W is made to the third line, to your third support line. So you know there's going to be an up move to that line at some point. So as you watch the W play out, then you know, not only do you know immediate downside, but then once you see the W play out, you know you can gauge, okay, there's the right leg of the W starting to form. It looks like we're about to run up. Now's the upside to that. So wherever you're at in that schematic throughout that time period, or that linear time that's occurred, you can kind of get a gauge and an insight as to how high you're going. It's quick, but it does give you that. In this fractal alone, it gave you a 2-month head start on the projection and on the movement. And it does it over, and here's the GME overall. It does it over and over and over again, every time. SPY. SPY is down 0.32%. It rejected off the 457 support and resistance, and it's on its way down to 452. It already kind of came down and got a little bounce back up on the macro. Let's look at micro. But SPY's still following suit. Yeah, it broke down off the lower support. It came back up and retested, got rejected, and it's on its way. It did wick down here. but it's on its way back down. What appears to me, it's on its way back down to the 252-ish area, 253, the 253 to 252 area. But it's looking good. It's still following the, let me pull it up. It's still following the, right here. Still following the 0809 chart right here. It's just down in here a little bit. And like I said, this all could be moved either left or right. We were unsure of that. A couple of us have talked about it. And if this move here is this here, this all could go column left, and it would all still be following this the whole way out. So the timing may be off, and that's what we're waiting to verify. If we get a bounce and go back up to all-time highs, that means we're in this portion of it. If this continues to fall down out of here and eventually breaks this level here, that's why that level's in there, then we know this is where we're at here, and it needs to all go left. But nonetheless, you can still see it. For the audio listeners, I don't know if I did this at 11 or not. I can't remember. No one reminded me, so I may have done it. But AMC is down 4.19%. GME is down 3.6%. BBIG is down 15%. Holy fuck. SPY's down 0.3%. And IWM's down 1.23%. And there is the one, two, three. Oh, fudge Milano. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it on 3, I guess. I don't know. It's almost like it's playing between 2 time frames right now. Which is strange, but okay, that makes sense. Thanks for your explanation. You're welcome. Yeah, Hal, you got it, man. You were on point, bro. You're on point, man. That was definitely on point, my friend. Yeah, sun-grown it is. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, Samuel. Welcome to Extreme Games. Got to go out today, but leaving your channel on for the Algo. Awesome, Rip. Appreciate you, man. For students, suicide would also cause the close. Yeah, Andrew. Given, I'm sure else we were scared of results. Nick, I've already talked about it. I think it's stupid, man. It's the definition of collusion, from my understanding. I want nothing to do with it, bro. I want nothing to do with it. This happened last year, man. I don't know, somewhere between I don't know if it was before the May-June run-up or after, but the same dumbass shit happened back then. And it got dispelled back then. So, and everybody realized what was going on. And it's just, it's not a good look at all. At all. At all. Yeah, Ronnie, I got a bunch of things charted, brother. A bunch. Nope, I got a bunch charted, brother. GME, I got a whole bunch. I don't know. I think I have about 25 maybe complete algos completely charted out at this point, I think. Somewhere around there. Hey, hell, you might have been right, brother. This may just be a little, I mean, it gave us a W here, but it's the, you'd have to go, they compress the movements. If that's the W, strange. Not the big one, the small one, like you were saying. If they compress that, and this is the 1, 2, 3, I guess. I don't freaking know, man. It's strange. I know that. This is the last way I could see it being another a dissolve to the box top and down for this weird W here. If it box tops here, if it blows through this, then I believe you were right. It morphed itself into a bigger W here from a scalable, you know, and it would if you take and counted this all as one. You know what I mean? This whole thing up here as one, which it could be. You see what I mean? One big box top, and we talked about the M pattern on these ones as well yesterday, and whether or not you to include or disclude this as a support. You know, the dip down into the M formation, whether that is like the 2, right? Because you have your 1 up here. Is that the 2? And if what I found is if it aligns itself with that there like that, it ends up being a 2. So this may be all big 1, and then this is the W, and we may get, if that's, again, I talked about depth perception and tunnel vision and all that. So just, it's all things to try to learn as you go. You know what I mean? But good, yeah, bro, good eye. We'll see how it plays out here. That's why I try to not stay zoomed in too long, because it does. It takes your eyes off of things. There you go, P-Dub. There it is. I love it. I love it, man. Do you make this shit, bro? P-Dub, do you make this stuff? Send me a hat, man. Send me a hat. Here, I'll show them. I like it. If you could get the logo, like the actual logo back here in on the center of that, and then extreme gains, that would be badass. Glad to be joining the Discord. You're doing great work. Really enjoying your content. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate it, man. Okay, Sharon. Be safe out there. Yeah, I don't make the hats. I make the logos. Okay. Yeah, bro. I love it, man. Here, I'll show it online. I'll show it on here for everybody. Let me go pull up my email real quick. Yeah, that's why, like I said, my brother has the vector file already created for my logo and everything. Um, I'll show your shit online here on the street though. I don't care, man. You guys, you've been supporting me. I'll support you right back, brother. Um, Here, guys and gals, that's what P-Dub just made. I like it. I like it. I like it, P-Dub. Thank you, brother. I want a shirt that says level by level, day by day with a box top on it. I like that idea. You can't top this box. Extreme gains. That would sell. I like that. Yeah. Trader in the trees. I like that. What's up? What's up, Caillou? Yeah, I like that, P-Dub. I'm just waiting on the proof. Let me text my brother. I want to get these proofs for these shirts, man. They were creating, well, they have the vector file because of this, but they were redesigning a little portion of it, and then the shirts are going to be badass. But yeah, I will. I'm going to text my brother right now and see what's up. He said he should know. He should have them this week. So, what's up with the shirt proofs? Yeah, I'm excited about them. I really am. I'm excited about getting them. But yeah, that hat's bad. I like you, P-Dub. I like the plain, you know what I mean? I don't like too much mumble jumble going on, but Daniel. Oh shit. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Alina, I'm gonna have. They'll be. We'll be able to get any size shirt. They're gonna be black long sleeve T-shirts. I'm just waiting for the proof. They're gonna be. They're gonna be sick. I promise. They're gonna be badass, man. My brother and them. They're the best at what they do. Ladies tee, box top babe. Hell yeah. I like box top babes. I like that. I like that. I like the level by level, day by day. I like that shit. Chuck, I just bought more GME at 105. However, I do think it'll go below 100, but not sure how far. Yeah, I think that's why I have the gap fill set up here, man. I think it may end up. What was the gap fill? Somebody said 90 to 70. I don't know if it's going to go there or not. Keeping an eye on it, though. That's why I kind of have the... This ended up just being a check down, just like AMC did. So going to have to wait for the W to complete itself once down here. But I don't want to... I'm not going to box top this. I'm going to leave this open. Right here. Yep. Right here is where we is at with GME. Does look like a double W here, and a double for at that. So that's kind of reassuring to look at. We'll see if that breaks down. I mean, it's definitely a double, no doubt about it. So we'll see. But yeah, I agree with you, Matt. I mean, realistically, I should probably add some myself. I'm down quite a bit on my GME shares. Like fucking almost 40%. I think hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yep. Yeah. So for me, with GME, I want to see this. I want to see this macro W form, and that does have support at 99.95 before the gap fill at 90 or at 90.37. So I want to see if it forms a macro W here, to some extent. But it's giving it to me right now, though, right there. You go to the 1 hour. Yeah, right there it is. But the scaling on that is off from the. Yeah, I want to see if this holds. So what I'm gonna do. This is just me. I am gonna add to my GME position, and what I'm gonna do is, I want to see it. It's trying to confirm this 104.60 level right now, and if it confirms that and shows continuation to the upside, it put the W in potentially for, unless it's going to be a bigger one, right? For the scale of the box top that it's in right here, before it heads back up here for the next box top. Something like that for the next little micro box top kind of thing. The macro box top W's got to be made down, bigger before it goes up. So there will be a little one potentially in another move, and then back down, and another one, and then that'll create the big one, in my opinion. It could have been this and then this on a slant, kind of like AMC starting to display a little bit, but that's what I'm waiting to see with GME. Like a double-double type of thing. which would be something like that. And then this would actually, oh, I don't even need that one. If it were to do that, then this macro would be that line there. And it would make this double here, and that would be the macro to go. So that's what I'm waiting for right there for entry. Some sort of confirmation continuation. And if it gives me a double for the macro to get the macro move, which is what's going to break us out of this downtrend. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for. But I am going to add. So I want to wait for that confirmation. And at AMC, I'm waiting for the same thing. I'm just waiting for both of them to confirm bottom. Neither one of them have done that yet. So I'm waiting for that to happen. But I plan on adding to both. So we'll see how it plays out. One day at a time, one level at a time. One level at a time, one day at a time. All right. VAL. VALE. VALE. Bullish parabolic box top on daily. Yeah, it looks that way, brother. Who was that? That Chris. Yeah, it looks that way. Let me pull there you go, Chris. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then your third. I mean, wherever you want to put it from here, or even down here on this lower W. But this here is even box top and a W and then a go. But yeah, it looks like it potentially. Yep. Yep. Answers already, and so I bet where we stand in the bear scenario now. Same place we were, Matt. Only a couple hours have passed since the video, as far as trading goes. Depending on the positioning of it. If I can find it. depending on the positioning of it, whether it's going to come down into the gap fill like this candle shows here, or like I said, depending on this positioning of it here, right? If it's something that's meant to be like this, or if it is up here and we got it already and it's going to go, right? It's not exact. So the positioning of it could, from a micro standpoint, but the overall generalized perspective of macro movement is a move up in this scenario next. Now, if it has to complete a micro move to the downside to fill the gap first, or if we've already completed, done it and we're just bouncing and going, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's kind of again, this is what P-Dog was saying about, when picking these fractals. We know where we're at in the macro, and this is what my argument back was. If you know what you're doing, you know where you're at in the macro, right? But when you start zooming into micro, and this is why I use the term generalized perspective, because if you zoom out and look at the actual, step back generalized perspective, the next move is an up move. But whether or not it happens, right now, or we have a move to the downside first and then up shortly, right, in the short term, depends on the positioning of the overlaid fractal. And sometimes you're going to be off with that. But when you have a macro perspective of everything that's going on, right, you can see clearly what fractal we're in, where we're going, things like that. So that's kind of what the conversation him and I were having. So just waiting, bro, kind of on the edge of my seat as well. I'd like to see it. But like I said at the beginning of the live stream, man, and I know you weren't here, but this whole thing, everything is a game of patience. It was sold to everyone, me included, as a hurry up, get in, hurry up, this is your only chance, hurry, hurry, hurry. And I think that's flooded the mindsets of people and fucked the mindsets up of a lot of people. It really is a game of patience. But, yeah. Alina, if you're talking about the GME, the confirmation of that double-double, yeah, if it double-doubles into a macro, the right-hand side of the macro double, yeah, and it turns into that macro there, and it does it above the gap fill, yes, it will invalidate a gap fill. Yeah. In my opinion. Appreciate the explanation, Chuck. Great stuff. Of course, tight tendies. Appreciate you, man, for being here. I agree, Matt. I don't put any weight on that shit, man. We've seen it. We've seen rollovers before, bro. I mean, I agree with DR that it's a potential, but it's nothing to hang your hat on, for sure. I sent you an email of my chart. Also positive news and bullish February 18 call, flow 18 strike. Let me see. I didn't get an email from you, bro. Yeah, I didn't get an email from you, brother. I don't have nothing from you. Hey guys, Chuck's a miracle worker. He's confirmed and found the elusive G-spot. Gains, yo brother. Stream G, what you think of Pixie? I don't know nothing about Pixie, man. Nothing. Nothing. I can look at it though real quick. I don't really like to do this a lot, but yikes, dude. Is there some news or something? Is there some news or something? I don't know, bro. I don't like the chart at all. It hasn't established a bottom. It's attempting to, but it has not established a bottom. And man, it's just a fucking. Let me go out to the weekly. Yeah, dude. There's got to be news. I hope that you got in on with the anticipation of. I mean, it's starting to curl around, and from a macro perspective, starting to curl around and create a bottom, maybe. But woo, I don't know, bro. I hope it works out for you, homie. I don't know, though. I don't even. There's nothing I can legitimately add to this, man. Look at it. Like, it's just been fucking falling ever since its IPO with, you know, a couple years of consolidation here with a lot of volatility and then boom, right back down again. It's starting to curl over and it's starting to curl over, but all right. All right. I'm way behind. I gotta skip. Thank you, Chinchilla. Still, how could you listen to that and say to guys saying things like I work? Yeah. Been watching your channel for a couple weeks now. Thanks for all the hard work. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate you being here, brother. Hey Joe, hey brother, really enjoying the stream. Not trying to shill or anything, but ISPC has been hammered with shorting to fill the gap. The gap is almost filled, and this thing is ready to explode. Let's look at it. ISPC, ISPC. Are we starting the 11:30 grind up now? A little early, like we did last Wednesday? Was that last Wednesday? When we did the 1:30 grind up started at 11, and then when we ended up here, we ended up going flat on the day. Is that what happened? Was that last Wednesday? Exactly a week ago? I'll have to go back and check. Where we started the 1:30 grind at 11:30. Thank you, Ange. Audio listeners, AMC is currently trading down 1.8% at 1850. GME is down 2.5% at 106.15. BBIG is down 11% at 461. SPY is green 0.11. IWM is down 0.3. Was it hell? Was it last Wednesday again? Same thing when we did this 111. We did the 1:30 grind up at 11:30, and then we got back almost up to where we started the day, and then we went flat into dissolve into after hours. Thanks for confirming that for me, brother. This thing here. Let's see. Hello? Hey. Nothing on the live stream here. Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. Good. Right. 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 Well, it's not hard. I mean, did they create a file or of that shit? Or I mean, we have the logo, we have the script, we have the avatar. Like, there's nothing. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, I have people that are here on the channel right now that design it. Mhm. Do I get to take, if I pay them, if I pay that designer cost, do I get to take the file like after when we're said and done? It's like, am I paying them to create a file that I get to take? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Right. It's theirs. It's their in-house one. Right. 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 Yeah, but then I got to take that, and we got to like then you have to take that and then have the shirts made. I don't know. Whatever you think. I don't know. I just want to get it done. I've been talking about it. I've been talking like it's coming. It's coming. Yep. Nope. Shirts are coming. We were just talking about it today, and I have a designer in the chat today. That's what he does. He just designed a hat with extreme gains and sent it to me, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. We got the design coming. We're good. We got the shirts coming. Yeah. Yeah. No, I figured it would be at least a couple weeks. I figured that. I mean, here's the deal. That I mean, that's where that's whether we pay Kathy or not to do um, whether we pay her to do the design like we want or not. We're gonna. I mean, you're gonna be printing the shirts there, so we might as well just, I don't know, keep working with them. I guess I don't fucking. Yeah, P Dub. It's for the T-shirt, the long sleeve T-shirts, different designs. We have some proofs, but they're not what we wanted. Um, mm, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What if what if I had somebody do the artwork for me the way I want? He's messaging me in the chat right now as we're talking. He's the one that set up the hat. He just said if they're charging you for your artwork setup, I can set the file up for you and avoid that charge for you and send it to you. What if I have him do that since he's already worked? He already did a hat and everything. What if I have him set up the design for the shirts and then we just send it in? I just say he can send it to me. I can send it to you, and you can print the shirts. Okay. Yeah, P Dub. If you want to do that, brother, I'll send you what I have from. Well, you have a couple, but I'll send you what I have as far as like logo stuff, and if you can set that up, bro, that'd be much appreciated. When we do a shirt order, brother, I'll buy you a couple for doing it. Yeah, if he can do it, we'll just have him do it, and then I'll send the file to you as soon as he sends it to me, and then you can go ahead and send me everything you have. Is it silk screen? How are they printing it, Luke? How are you gonna make the shirts? They're DTG, P-Dub. Okay. Well, let me talk to him here in the chat, and then yeah, yeah, direct to garment digital print. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me talk to him. I'll send him everything. We'll see what he can come up with here in the next whatever week, however long it takes him. Yeah, now people are chiming in DTG, direct to garment. You got it, Jeff. Yeah, I'll send him. You only have 2 colors. It may be cheaper to silk screen. Yeah, unless we use the avatar though. If we use the avatar, it's going to be more than 2 colors. He said an hour. He said I'll have you design in an hour. Yeah. 6 minutes. So yeah, let me send him what I got. Let's see what he got, what he can come up with, and then and I'll wait. I won't send you that text until we'll let P-Dub work on it and see what he can do here today, and then we'll go from there. All right, I will. Thanks, bro. All right, love you. Bye. All right. Yeah, I'll send you everything, P-Dub. I appreciate that, brother. Shit, man. Yeah, the proofs that they did, they suck. He said, I told him to fuck off. I knew you wouldn't like it. So he was just wanting to know if we wanted to go with the in-house designer that he uses, and she charges $150 and yada yada yada. Did I want to do that, or did I want to, So just email me everything. All right. Let me do that real quick. Let me see if I have. Oh, I sent it to you. You know what? Okay. I'll just send it to you. You're going to have to recreate it. I don't have. Yeah, I'm just going to send you what I had for my social media. All right. Where are they? You have the artwork for the logo back to. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why the designer wanted to charge me to actually redesign it, because I don't have it in vector form or anything like that. That's why they were saying they did it already, but what they did and the way they have it set up, like my brother said, we're just gonna have to milk them through it. Like, no, we want this instead of this, and no, we want that instead of this, and da 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 da. But yeah, that is it. Yeah, it's just regular, yeah, like whatever it is, whatever format it's in. But it's not vector. That's why they wanted me to pay for that. Hold on, I have it. I mean, you could probably pull it right off my social, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even have to send it to you. Yeah, I'll give you the font here in a second. I sent it to JJ for the sign that he just made. I can vectorize it. Yeah, it is. I know. That's why we were debating doing it. I just wanted to get a couple shirts out to for myself, and then everybody started talking about shirts, and I was like, well, I guess we can try it. And but yeah, I agree. It's good to have it. I know it's Bilbo something. Oh, right here it is. Bilbo Swash Caps. And JJ used Lucidia calligraphy, but what I originally used here for what I originally used on the social media that I have is Bilbo Swash Caps. Like on my YouTube and everything, that's what I used. Was that. All right. She is ripping off of the bounce, bounce, bounce. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you, bro. Uh, I figure out how to sell at box tops and buy back at W, adding shares, selling at the box, but selling at the next box stop to create day trades. How do you counteract that? Options. Vector separates the colors. That's what everybody keeps saying, a box top t-shirt. Thanks, Vito. But yeah. We're just gonna try doing logos and script for the time being and then go from there. Sorry, I forget who asked about this. This iSpec chart. Yeah, I mean it's pretty basic in the you want this you want that support to hold. If it doesn't, it's doomed. When did that IPO? In 2021. So IPO run up. It's getting over, still getting over that. It's probably going to have a quiet period. It's an IPO, July of last year. So a lot of times this is what you see in these IPO plays. I call it the IPO quiet time play. You see this, and what ends up happening is they all IPO, then they get a run up, and then they have a sell off from the original IPOs. However low that goes, I don't know, but it'll eventually establish a base and a bottom. But then you'll get these little pop-ups along the way as it's establishing its base, and people continually sell off. And then you have this quiet time period after you get done with all these little attempts to get it to run. And then after that happens and it gets quiet for long enough, the IPO typically releases news that they've been waiting to release. And then that's when you get the buy back in and the next massive move. That's what that strikes me as when I look at it. So outside of that, man, I just from a pure technical perspective, I want to see a bottom, man. I mean, it's selling off hard, so I would want to see a bottom. Yep, they're getting the bounce, like I said, off this little dub here. GME's getting it. AMC did the same thing. I call off the GME I think it was Hal was talking about this morphing itself into a dub, which it did kind of. What I think it ended up doing was it box topped here, it grinded box top, and then it made this W, and then we got the move. So we were thinking maybe a bigger one here, but I think the bigger one was just here. It morphed itself into that, and we got that move up, that strong move up. So what I'm going to do is zoom back out now because we're out of that micro movement. We had the reversal, which was just I mean, again, it was another technical reversal, right? Almost. It went early today. It didn't come down to the support. It didn't wait for that. It went right away. It went prior to, right away, soon, early. That's the word I'm looking for. Early. So if this was it, one, two, three, but is that? Looks like it's there. All right. Could be off a little bit. Nonetheless, gets the whole point across. All right. GME is here. All right. Okay. NAK was my quiet play. Yeah, they work. Those quiet plays work. I'll show you how I could see that there. Taking pictures. It'll be interesting to see if you pick up on something. I'll pick up on, yeah. No, I mean, I for the most part, like I said, I got that pretty nailed down. It's just sometimes finding the thirds. And again, I'm learning as I go as well with this, still. And I think it's going to constantly be an ever evolving learning thing, bro. I really do. I really do. And with the W, with the morphing of these W's sometimes, that's something I'm learning. I'm glad you're taking screenshots. That's badass. That's badass, for sure. Yeah. Come on, guys, quit with the loot crap. This is Chuck shit. Yeah, I haven't been reading it, but I see you guys are into one for about something. I'm just letting you all go, but yeah, if it's distracting or disheartening or whatever, if it's just an open, honest discussion, whatever, I get it. If we're still talking about that Friday thing, I would ask you not just to knock it off. The Friday thing's dumb as fuck. I've already said that. It doesn't matter whether it actually does affect the price or not. I mean, the verbatim words are, as I said before, in an attempt to do so. Doesn't mean it has to. In an attempt to. I meant to type something I don't. Oh, sounded rude. Yeah, I was like, okay, whatever, bro. Box tops are key. Yeah, they're unreal. I agree, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for clarifying too. Yeah, they are. They're fucking unbelievable. I'm telling you, there's times I still don't believe it. And I've said this, and what's fun for me is to see the ones that have really wrapped their heads around what it is that I've already provided. Say to me, "Holy shit!" Right when it really clicks, and then to know that there's so many people that haven't really wrapped their heads around. Somebody said it best the other day. Said, "You have literally provided the key to the kingdom." The key to the kingdom. That was the first I ever heard that one. The key to the kingdom, and it's been called the golden ticket, the key to the kingdom, all that stuff. Like, and it is. It really truly is. And those are the people that really wrap their heads around it. Really, really wrap their heads around the whole idea. 30 minus 30. Aw, Matt. Aw. Minus 30. All right. Lucky for you guys, I'm going to take a piss. Hopefully, we start pushing again. You are Morpheus, and you provided us the red pill. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, AP. Alex, I'll look at the email when I get back. Yep, making chart progress. Email sent. Yep, just got it, brother. I'll look at it when I get back from pissing here. Appreciate that, Cam. Yeah, give me a couple minutes here, guys. Minus 30, though, by the way. Keep an eye on that. It's happening again. It never stopped, really. What am I going to have? I think I'm going to have a cup of noodles for soup for lunch. Some soup. Pull it out. What do I want? This one or that one? Yeah, I don't have this one. I'll have this one. Cup of noodles, cup of noodles. lunch. Because I am hungry. Hungry, and I need a drink. Alex. Bro, perfect read, bro. Perfect read, brother. Perfect read, homie. Yep. Perfect, 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 brother. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, brother. That's badass. Or, damn it, I meant macro. Oh, come on. Time 6-5. Time 6-5. Oh, damn it, man. Dude, work with me here. Paste. Is this a bullish box top? Yeah. Look, it already did. Just because of the trajectory of the macro, right? This is down here. mean, it's a little tiny bit off. I went back and did it. Instead of doing it just from this little one, I did it from the big one. But yeah, technically speaking, well, not real. I mean, yes, it's a bullish. This one was bullish because of the upward trajectory, the uptrend direction of the third, but it's also a potential, depending on where the next W lands, for it to continue in a bullish way. This next W needs to be compact here and or higher than the last one for a continuation to the upside. If it starts bringing it down again, it's trying to be a range bound thing here. So it could do, it can change like that. But it's like I said earlier, higher box tops, like higher highs, higher or lower W's, lower lows indicate the downside and the upside. And then that indicates that's your reversal indicator and then reversal confirmation. Yep. Still one of my people trying to wrap my head around the box tops. Oh, got it achieved. Archived. Okay, archived, my bad. A video that you've recorded where you really teach on them. Yeah, it's the I don't even know if it's not really archived. It's just in the videos. It was an update video, but in the title after AMC Algo exposed, because that's like just the title I use for all my shit, because that's what I set out to do. But then I put a subtitle in there, and the subtitle says, and box tops. That's the one you want to go find. And it's like halfway through the video is where I start looking into them. Okay, the end game. Yeah, I didn't know which one it was. Thank you guys for trying to help him out. Thank you. Had to watch it a few times, but once you get the box top, you get it, and you cannot see them. Yeah, you cannot not see them. Yeah, absolutely. And it works. Yeah, Gatsby, all the macro fractals are still all in play right now. The videos that you put out this weekend were solid as fuck too. Recommend. Thank you, Hell. Oh, you're welcome, Matt. No worries, man. I appreciate all you guys, man, and gals. I appreciate all the support. I really do. I really do. Appreciate you guys getting behind me and what it is that I'm doing. I wouldn't be doing it if you guys weren't. You know what I mean? So I greatly appreciate that. I think the 30 bots are on lunch break right now. The 30 plus bots are on lunch break right now. No sweat. Yep. Down. So, yeah, you will get it. Once you get it, bro, it's game on. It changes everything. I promise. Promise, Samuel. Once you really wrap your head around it, that's when people normally come back to me and be like, hey, bro, like, holy fuck. And I'm like, I know. I know it takes a while for people to get there because it's new. It's something no one's ever seen. It's like, wait a minute, what? What are you doing? But once it clicks, man, it's priceless. It really is. It's priceless. Did I miss a mini W? 1850. No. I mean, yeah, it could. That's what I'm saying. If it's going to continue upside, it's going to have to do a compressed W here at some point, or it's just going to be still a macro downtrend, right? Like this. Right? It's still going to be a macro downtrend if it doesn't compress and get up out of here. So, if not, it's just going to be range bound. It could do that. I shouldn't have removed that yet. It could do that, and then it'll get up here and reject again, right? And if it does that, then it's continued downside. So what I would like to see in a perfect world to continue this reversal, if this is a reversal and not just a liquidity rake movement, intraday, or quote unquote, bull trap, bear trap, movement to, range bound bear trap, range bound bull trap. That's what it is. This is the game, guys. This is what they do. Granted, we do get some macro movements, and I track those with the fractals, but from an intraday perspective, this is what they do. So yeah, for me, I wanted to see it compact W here and break out of this to confirm the upside reversal. If it doesn't, it's going to come down. It's going to do it again. It may come up and it may reject off this, which is just going to be a continuation to the downside. Thanks, Chuck. Definitely going to do some homework tonight. Cool, Samuel. I'm looking forward to hearing back from you, brother. Extreme gain, sideways movement from 10.15 to 11.15 on the 1 minute will point directly to that box up we just had. Yeah. From where? 10:15 to 11, or 10:15 to 11:15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this here. Yep. Not yet, Mikey. Yes and no, like I just explained, brother. Chuck, you make it easy to support you, man. You don't talk out of your ass. You're always level-headed about the play. You look at good and bad case, and you don't overhype. Truly grateful I found the channel. Thanks, Matt. Damn, dude. Thank you. That's what I try. I literally try to do that exact thing, bro. That's how I try to maintain, man. So for you to receive it like that and receive me like that, brother, is it's perfect. Thank you, brother. I know, Chopper. Leg down into W, third point to the current stuff. Leg down into W. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even put the third in yet. Is that where it goes? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But we got to go from here. It actually, it's still pointing upward. All right. 1, 2, 3. And I'm guessing we got to go from this one down here. I'm not guessing, but I know, we got to go from this one down here. So it is still pointing up in an upward direction, but that doesn't mean it's not going to reject and right, fall down underneath the third, reject, come back up, give another box top up in here somewhere, maybe another rejection, maybe down lower, but on this line, we'll see where that goes. I'm going to collect my box tops and turn them into Betty Crocker so I can get my tendies. Hell yeah. Bounce here right through 1882. I really want it to blow through there. Then it's right to 19. That was some fun. My Twitter is Gains Extreme, at Gains Extreme. Bud, at Gains Extreme, Bud. I receive Chuck. Fucking weirdo. Yo, where's Scuba Steve? Hey, you got something green, brother. He was like the chat's options professor. Yeah. Yeah, Scuba was the man with options for sure. I agree, hate me. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how the hell to even accomplish that, but yeah. Alex P's on point though. Don't get it fucked up. Alex P is on point. I agree. It's refreshing not to see predictions, and Chuck just lays every scenario out on the table, bullish and bearish. Amen. I'm skeptical that'll never happen. Hate me. Hope it does, but I just can't see it happen. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. A free and fair market that's on based off of true supply and demand. Yeah, Alex P knows what he's talking about with his option mind and setups, and his ability to numerically make it make sense that translates to financial. He's a smart motherfucker. Smart motherfucker. I know you know that. I know you're just fucking with him. But I'm going to defend him, damn it, because he defends me. So I'm going to defend him. Whether you're fucking with him or not. Good dude. Good dude. Yeah, I just told you, Average Ape. I just told you. At Gains Extreme, bud. Since you called me bud. I said yes. At Gains, Gainz Extreme. XTREME. I just said it like less than 5 minutes ago. Rose, you get out of BBIG, okay? I know you filmed it before close yesterday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rose. I remember you talking about getting into BBIG yesterday too at the end. I agree. Did you get out of that? I concur. I would like to know. This is bullish action right now. Are you asking or are you telling? I think it's still bearish right now. We're in a channel and it needs to, we needed a compressed version of it like this, which I like, but this thing needs to blow through. It could be, yes. I mean, volume's kind of on and steady right now. Couple spike here and there, but it needs to break out of the channel. And I said it out of this last box top. It needed to break down to give us a compressed W, and it needs to break out of here and give us a higher box top than this one to confirm the reversal to the upside. If not, it's just going to reject and play back into the already established downtrend. That's very possible, Chris. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, brother? College starting? Good deal, man. Good luck with that, bro. No worries, man. I'll be here either way, dude. You got my email and shit too, man. Reach out. Can we check out the SPY chart? Yeah, we can, Jerry. Absolutely. This is the micro 5-minute of SPY. Like I said, we rejected off of the lower support 2 attempts. And now it's rejecting off the 457. And it's making a second intraday attempt at 457 to get back up to the 459, 460 area. More 459 than 460. 459 area to get through and have this support, which has now become resistance. Try to gain that back. But I put the line in here. These are my support and resistance lines for the SPY that I've been tracking and looking at according to the 0809 overlay. So that's where it's sitting right now. We'll see if it we'll watch it for a minute. See if it can break over the 457 and reestablish that. If it can reestablish that, I think 459 is on the table today. Rose, I agree. We usually see at least one push in the week up or max trade and the week down downtrend. Yep, I got out unscathed. Was up 906 in aftermarket, but under up just make 200. Hey, 200 is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Can someone tell him my freaking he can't hear, he says. It sounds glitching. Can someone tell him my Twitter is @GainsExtreme, please? Chuck, can we check out the moon, please? Sure. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your algo shows us if we buy some $5 puts, we would have all bases covered. I don't know. I grabbed $2 call. I'm glad you got out too, bro. Sorry, I didn't say that. You're welcome, Jer. What gap among twins? Where was the gap? Thanks, Matt. Yeah, Matthew Ball, and it would be nice to see that happen. It really would. It would help, for sure. Really would. AV! Extreme Games Box Top is a game changer. If you're new to Chuck's channel, be grateful you found it and watch all the videos. I'll see you all in here when I get off work. One love, Chuck. Thanks, AV. Appreciate you, brother. Hope the rest of your day's all right, homie. I'll see you when you get back. Why don't Dust look the description? Yeah, it's in the description. Yeah, I don't know, Nikitas. It is what it is. We got him, though. We got him on track. He can hear now. He's got his hearing aids in. He can hear. Rob, what's up, brother? Sorry, been out of the field. Yep, working. It looks like Spot's fixing to turn the valve green. Just looking for a short upside move before the dump. Thoughts? Yeah, I was just talking about it. I have it up on the screen right now. It's talking about my levels that I've had in already, according to the 0809. It's rejected twice off the lower level of support. The long time lower level of support. It's rejected off that. 457 didn't hold up. It retested, got rejected intraday, and it's making a second intraday attempt at that. If it can break that, I think 459 is inbound for today. If it rejects off of this, I think we're coming at least back down for maybe a potential double bottom, a double here. We'll see. But yeah, it's making that attempt right now. I don't know from a macro perspective. I mean, it's on its downtrend into that W, if that's still where we're at, right? Without column left or column right. But yeah. What's up, man? I'm glad you got to make it in here for a minute. No worries, though. Yeah, I know. Imagine. Yeah. What's up, JJ? Hello, William from Canada. Welcome. It is a societal poison. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't even scroll through my fucking Twitter and shit anymore, man. Every time I do it, I get pissed off. So I don't even scroll through it anymore. I just don't do it. I did before, and over the weekend I thought, you know what, I'm gonna scroll through here real quick and see what's going on. I haven't done that in a while, and it just pissed me off. I start seeing some of my content. Thank you, William. Appreciate it, bro. I start seeing some of my DD and my research and my content being thrown out by other people as if it's just fucking crazy, man. So I just don't even look at it anymore, dude. I don't even want to look at it. It's gross. I feel bad for the kids today, especially young girls. Yeah, my daughter. My soon-to-be 16-year-old daughter. Fucking ridiculous. Listening to so much junk, but running across your channel was truly a blessing. Thank you, Samuel. That's why I started this channel, Samuel, and started doing this. It was one of the reasons that pushed me to do this, because that's what I had to do. I had to block out all the noise. It's like a fucking circus out there, man. And it was all noise to me. And I said, I gotta stop. So I stopped and I developed my own thing, which is what I'm giving and presenting to everybody on my channel and in my Discord. And I gave it a shot. I just thought if I felt like this, surely other people had to feel like I felt. So it's been awesome, man. Got some great folks in chat as well. Yeah, the atmosphere, man, it hasn't been easy. I've had to really a couple of times, debo some shit a couple of times, but yeah, man, the community has come together and it's badass. It's badass. You think we're reversing finally? Again, Mikey, I won't know, brother. I won't know until it breaks through that. It's still in downtrend territory. That's destructive. They literally consult with therapists making it. Yeah, I saw, I don't know if it was a Dateline or what that I saw on all of that. I feel your daughter's going to be 16 in March and it's killing me. Yeah, me too, Andy. 16 in May. Same thing, bro. Dead on, my friend. Yep. That's what happened. More conviction and more FUD and hate. Yeah, I'm not sure how if I even understand that, to be honest. As I say it, I think we all feel in our gut that Chuck's bearish scenario is going to play out. Two choices. Sell on risk missing a sharp reversal or buy sub 4-10 bucks bro. Yeah. If I am on base, don't know go. Is it? Yeah, not really. Not yet, anyways. Got a beautiful double-double, though. Mirror image double-double right here. Almost. It's a good sign. I don't know. I just don't know if it's going to hold up or not. There's the SPY break of 457 that I was just talking about. We'll see if it makes it up to the 459. If it can hold that break, it should push this up. But I think what it could do is if it rejects again, it'll be a perfect play for this to grind up like we were talking, these grind ups, and reject up here. It would time itself perfectly. So we'll see if that happens. Or if where it does right now. Or if it rejects right now where I had the box stop prior to just telling you that. All right, Abe, I will. I always do go through them. I just don't respond because it's just too much. But I will. Appreciate it. Right back at you, brother. I'm eating her. I'd give you a knuckle. No, I just don't get into all that, Chris. You already know that. I don't get into throwing that kind of stuff out there like that. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, and it's not wrong. Everybody has their own opinion at a different setup. So, I just don't put that information out there. How do I make it so it doesn't snap to price? I don't know what you mean by that, Matt. The other Matt. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Snap to price. Yeah, I know, but I know the chart. I don't know what you mean by snap. Snap to price. So it doesn't snap to price. I don't know what that means. Unless I'm just brain dead right now. When I put a trend line, it snaps to the price and not free floating. You mean like you make sure it's on price action like this versus me just putting one out here to show you? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, is that what he's talking about? Fellow. The magnet icon to use. All right, Peter, I'll check it out. Yeah, I think I got it already. Thank you, Ange. Okay, brother. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't understand what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. 10-4, brother. I get you. Oh, dude, I'm starving. They are good. I love these things, man. I didn't eat breakfast today because I woke up late. Excuse me. Hell yeah, I'm with it. Hey, Pete, I'll read that later when I'm alone, okay? I see what it's about. Yeah, I'll read it. I'll definitely read it later this evening when I'm by myself. I don't even know where that went. Hmm. Barbecue goated for real. I'm sure. I'm biased. Yeah, I'll read it later, Peter. I don't, you know what I mean? Okay, Robert. Thank you, brother. We'll see what happens here. Double topped here, so we'll see if it swings back around. See if it pushes through. That 457 something, man. So far, this is looking like here. We'll see if we get a push back up with the SPY. If it turned green on the micro intraday, then we should see it here. Hey, Jacob, who, brother? Who, man? Who you thinking? You can email me if you don't want to call it out. Oh, damn, you're fast, P-Dub. Holy shit. Philip, it's still on the table. Yeah, Jacob, that's what I said. Damn, bro. You put that in vector file already? Jeez Louise, my friend. CHP, because it needs to. Dude. Damn, bro. The box top. I love it, bro. Yo, you're fast as fuck. Those are so sick. That hat's sick, dude. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Damn, P-Dub. So that's like what they did with one of the shirts, was they just slapped the logo right in the middle. Can they use this? If I send them this, P-Dub, you learn to be quick. If you're like, hell yeah, bro. So if I send this to them, if I just forward this to them, they can use this to make the, because what I would like is, I want a black long sleeve shirt, and I want the extreme gains, I want extreme gains script down the arm of one. I don't care if it's left or right, I don't know. But then we were debating on whether using the logo like on the back of the shirt, or using not that PDF that I can send you. Okay, I'll just give you my, yeah, or you can send them to me and I can forward them to my brother. But so let me tell you what we were thinking. This is what we were thinking: a black long sleeve shirt with extreme gain script down, and then either the logo on the back, or and then the avatar like on the front, or maybe the avatar that I use on YouTube and on my Twitter on the front or on the back. We weren't sure, so that's what he was setting. My brother was setting out to do, was to get all of that put in, which they can probably still do once they have what you've just done. It will make it a hell of a lot easier on them. But that's what we were thinking. I don't know what sequence to use that in. Lay it on me, 10-4. Yeah, I don't know what sequence to use all that in, but I do like the idea of having, you know, the black shirt with like what you just did, the script down the arm, extreme gains, and then maybe the logo. I don't know. But my brother, when my brother saw my avatar, he's like, bro, you got to use the avatar somewhere. That's badass. So I have no idea. I don't know. It was just, when I see a black shirt with that green like that, dude, I don't know. It seems like it would pop, and I don't know whether I want the avatar big or just like a little avatar, and then logo on the back, or the logo on the chest like you just did, and then maybe the script down the arm. I don't know, but we were definitely thinking long sleeve t-shirts, and something along those lines. I can set up that design for you, lay it on me, I will take your direction. Yeah, you're obviously fucking fantastic at what you do, bro. Holy shit. Like, you did that quick. I love what you did with the box top thing, man. That's cool too. I've just never seen it like that. That's cool too. The box top method. I love it. But yeah, so we were thinking something along those lines, bro. So I'm open, but I'm open too, you know what I mean? John Barton, that's a terrible idea, in my opinion. Friday's an absolute terrible idea. It falls under the exact verbatim definition of collusion, from my understanding. What's up, Rapt? How you doing, brother? Do it in what'd you guys say? Small avatar on top left with extreme gain. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm gonna let him. Listen, P-Dub, you're good. So like you're good. I can see that already. So I mean, if that's something you want to do, bro, I have no problem paying you, man. Like if that's something you want to do and need paid for, I have no issues giving you some money for it, bro. Man, the hats though, wow, like just plain the hat like that. I wanted the shirt to be a little bit more type thing, but like those hats are fucking fire, period. To be nice and just plain and simple like that, dude, they're badass. Badass. It's not what would they do, it's just what could they do. And they could. You're making a digital footprint of yourself planning in an attempt. And the way it's worded is, no worries, I don't need to bid. Well, everybody needs to be paid, P-Dub. My gosh, man. But, I mean, listen, if you're willing to do it, I appreciate it. I will gladly buy you and your family some shirts or something as a thank you when I put the order in. I have no problems doing that. Or whatever you want to do, brother. Let's go, Steven. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yeah, that Friday shit's just bleh. Yeah. Yeah, I can show off the sign too, for sure. They're gonna see the sign too when it gets here because it's gonna be hanging behind me. Here, I want to pull up these shirts too. I want to show, or that hats. I'm going to show you guys what he just did with the hats. You're badass, bro. I can tell it, like, you're... All y'all, man. This is such a cool thing. Consider it a donation to the channel. Thank you, P-Dub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that greatly, greatly, greatly. Ooh, they look even better on my computer screen. Hold on to your hats, people. Check those out. Oh, look at those. I love it, P-Dub. Thank you, brother. Look at those. Man, those are sick, bro. They really are. The box top. The box top. The box top method. Love it, P-Dub. Thank you, brother. Golly, man. That was fast as hell, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like as I said, you just do you, man. I gave you kind of something like we were thinking about and talking about potentially doing with the long t-shirts, but you go ahead and do your thing, bro. Makes me happy to help, similar to how you were helping people with the box top. Amen, brother. Amen, man. That's what it's all about for me, man. And I'll give you guys a sneak peek of the sign that's coming too. This is just completed and getting mailed to me here by one of the members in here as well. JJ, he's one of the mods in here. He's part of my Discord. He's one of my brothers. And he is a high-level custom metal fabricator, metal worker. I don't know how you want me to say it, JJ, but so he handmade a one-off handmade custom metal sign. And this was it's in progress. It's progress shot that he made of it, where he hand drew and hand cut all the letters and the logo and the design and everything like that. And then what he's done with it since then, and how it's going to end up coming to me, is it is going to be a fully functional, operational, remote operation LED sign that's going to hang right here on my wall behind me here when I'm doing the live streams and stuff. So it's going to be right there as well. And it's fucking sick too. Disgusting. Both y'all, man. That's what I love about this community, guys. Like, we all have our specialties and stuff, and we're all willing to throw down and help. And, man, I love it, yo. I love it, man. I appreciate you guys. And while I'm on this tip, I got quite a few y'all in here. Let me show you one more, because I got this in the mail yesterday. And I asked for him earlier today to see if he was in here. Joe Pug. Joe Pug has been a part of the stream here for a while. And, back in, and Joe Pug sent me a nice letter. He wrote me a letter, and which was really, really heartwarming and touching to read. But what Joe Pug does is he owns a company called Quick Covers. And Quick Covers, there you go, Quick Covers. And what he does is these covers are for your picnic tables, whether long or round or whatever, and they have these adhesive clips under them that keep the table covers and tablecloths from blowing off of your tables during the summer and stuff. But what he did was he sent me, and he's got here, let me show you this. He's got and I don't know if he even wanted me to do this, but I'm doing it. You can pick all your sports teams, whatever sports team you like, college sports team, whatever, something like that. And then that's what they come as. So what he did was, along with the letter that he sent me my Florida State Seminoles, and he sent me my Penn State Nittany Lions. So I thought that was badass too. But that's the company. It's called Quick Covers. That's Joe Pug. And Joe, thank you very much, my friend. I read your letter. It was absolutely one of the most heartfelt, touching things. Man, it's just why I do this, Joe. It's why I do this, brother. So thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that greatly. Look him up. If you guys are interested, I can at least do that for him. He's out of Syracuse, New York, and it's called Quick Covers Custom Fit Table Covers. Custom Fit Table Covers. So check him out. And Joe Pug, thank you, my friend. Those will definitely be on my freaking tables this summer. Definitely be on my tables. Thanks, Joe, John Barton. Yep, the older I have gotten, the more I give, the more I get back in return. Amen, P-Dub. Me too, brother. It's become more about giving for me, man. My entire life, I've been in public service. A firefighter, EMT, paramedic, and then police officer, and military when I was younger. And me too, bro. My entire life has been some form of public service. And when I got out of all of it, man, I didn't feel like myself. So God has blessed me with another opportunity at life after the cancer battle that I had and still have in front of me the last 2 years. To be here, to be able to do this, He led me to this, and man, it's a rewarding thing, man. It really is. There's something about just giving and freely giving with no expectation of anything in return. It's just an unbelievable feeling. So, unbelievable feeling. So I appreciate you, brother. And JJ, you too, man. You already know. I've already told you. I love you to death, man. I appreciate that, and all your support, all you guys and gals. I appreciate all of it, man. Timothy Thomas, speaking of helping, I'm a lifetime engineer mechanic, ASE certified master mechanic, Subaru master certified. If you have any car issues or just want questions answered, don't hesitate to reach out. Lots of creeps that scam. Thank you, Timothy. Timothy Thomas is in the comments letting you all know that. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. No problem, Abe. I appreciate the support, brother. In my opinion, it's predetermined, Samuel. Go back and watch those videos, bro. You're gonna see. I prove in those videos that this thing has been going on essentially almost since AMC's IPO. Same thing over and over and over again. Legendary community here. Yep, I agree, man. Thanks, Ape. I agree, man. The community that's been built and it's being built with all y'all, man, it's outrageous. I love it. It is. It's outrageous. That's why I stick to my guns on some things. You know what I mean? And again, not to be like an asshole. And if it runs people off, oh well. I mean, I'm not here to. I'm here to create something and make it stick. And I said this from go back and watch my very beginning. I said I am here to raise the bar on the value in which is provided from somebody who YouTubes and streams in these markets like this. I'm here to raise the value in which a community acts and treats themselves. I'm here to bring nothing but straightforward truth, no matter how it looks, no matter how it feels. That is what you will always get from me forever. And that is, I am going to stick to my guns on that. Ground roots built. Amen. Amen. They must be hate me. They must be. Yeah, they must be. I think okay, right there. Chuck, thank you for this channel. This is clear to me now. Not foolproof and not certain, but now it's just math and odds based on your hard diligence. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you found it here too, man. Found your way here too, bro. Good point, Wrapped. Good point. I agree, D, and then I don't agree. And the reason being is people have said that the whole way down. And this is what shows you, again, the algo, just more confirmation that the algo is running things. But people have said this the whole way down from 52. Oh, they're going to load up at 37 or 35, and then they're going to load up at 30, and then everybody's going to load up at 25, and then everybody's going to load up at 20, right? It's been going on and on and on. So while I kind of agree with that sentiment, the actual application of that becoming truthful and reflective in the form of movement, it's a mute argument to me at this point. True. Okay, you get it. Okay, yeah, it's just a mute thing at this point. It's like this shit's just been going on and on and on, and it's like, dude, if it hits 20, when I was back here talking about this coming down to the confluence, everybody was like, oh my god, dude, if they take that thing down to 1950, this thing's gonna fucking rocket. Everybody's gonna load up and rock, and then look what happened. Right? We did exactly what I said we were gonna do. We came down here to 1950 to the confluence. It's just this. Listen, I know a lot of y'all kind of like hear me, but you don't like you listen to me, but you don't hear me. And I get it. And I'm not mad at nobody, but like, I'm telling you right now, I've said this before. I have traders. There are traders in this chat right now. There are traders in my Discord, multiple in my Discord, that have been trading for 2-3 decades. 2 and 3 decades they've been trading, who have gotten behind me, my theory, my methods, my everything, and said, this is absolute life-changing, game-changing stuff that I've never seen. And if people, they've so much so that they're concerned for my safety, almost more than I am. They're concerned for my safety almost more than I am. Where they reach out, are you okay, bro? Are you okay? You know, I just checking on you. I just want to make sure you're all right. Yeah, you know. So I get you guys are listening, but sometimes you're not hearing or seeing the totality of what it is that I've shown. And I hope and pray that you do, because when you do, I notice and I know when you do, because that's when everything changes for you. And it's when you come at me differently. And I can see it in the comments and in the messages and everything that I get from everybody. That's when it all clicks for somebody and they're like, holy shit. I cannot even believe this is real. I can't believe this can even be like this. And that's when I know it clicked. So I encourage you to go back and watch. And I encourage you to try to absorb it. And I encourage you to try to approach everything that I've given freely here with an open mind and open ears, without prejudice to the things that you may have thought or to be true leading up to this. That's what I challenge you to do. Hell yeah, I'm real. Are we live, dude? Are we live, bro? You're the man. Can you please show the bullish fractal? Yeah, good. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you. The bullish. There's 2 of them. I'll show them here in a second. I agree, John. You're Gandalf. I'll be your Frodo. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, and practice. Yes. Ooh, what? You already know it. Cup and handle on GME. All right, let's take a drink. I need a drink. That just made me thirsty. Everyone should be drawing. I agree. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I do it every day during the stream. I mean, for that reason, you know what I mean? I just want people to start seeing it over and over and over again. Because that's all the charts do. Over and over and over again. Yep, that's it. That's it, Sam. Yep, it's about halfway through, I think, the 16-minute mark or something like that. there's the one bullish from December 2020, which I don't necessarily like this one right now, just because I found the bearish one to be more relevant than this as a whole. But that's what I showed last night in the video. That's how it's looking. Right, we had even bottoms on this one. We're not getting that right now, which indicates to me that this one may be potentially invalid. I haven't quite rolled it out yet, but we'll see how it continues to play out. And then there's the one from July and August that I believe is more relevant than the last one I just showed you, in my personal opinion. This is the July and August one. It does show this downside or downtrend directional bottoming prior to grinding and starting a move up, and the already applied levels are relevant in this one as well. So those are the ones that I'm watching. Man, we must have had some bots in here today. Had 200 people disappear today. That's a little more than usual, I think, unless we get a surge here in the afternoon. That's a little weird. So I found the video. Okay, I read that. Yep. Hey, Chuck, what do you think about DraftKings? I play scalps on DraftKings quite a bit, actually. DraftKings is going to have some competition here in the future, though. There's another emerging company that's already went public that could provide them some... and it's being run by former professional athletes. So that may, you're welcome, Sim. That may provide them some competition in the future. Yeah, JP, that was my whole point that I said in Discord when Ivan and I were having the discussion on the general thing. That's what I said. Only started watching videos a couple weeks ago. Great stuff, by the way. Thank you, McSqueezy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you being here. Matt. Yeah, Squeezy. It's something I coined and created. It's a method of tracking and projecting price movement in these algos that give you these kind of formations. Both on micro and macro. There's a video, I put a video out. I have a lot more that I go through. I have pictorial scales and everything, kind of like a Wyckoff schematic already mapped out for all the scenarios. But unfortunately, I'm not going to go through the whole process here on the live. Like I was telling Samuel, there's a video to get you started. There's a video that I put out. Let me find Samuel's comment. Do you even Confluence, bro? I just now saw that. It's called AMC Algo Exposed Update and Box Top Fractal Exposed. And about halfway through the video, I start breaking it down for the macro and micro, both bullish and bearish box top setups to just get your mind around it and get started. That's the only thing I have out publicly other than just what I do live here throughout the day. But that would be a good starting place for you. Gacho, you're welcome. I sent a quick long sleeve t-shirt design. I have other stuff I need to tackle, but we can reconnect before the end of the week on. I'll give you all the files you need. Thanks, P-Dub. Appreciate it, brother. The bots get tired after the morning session. Yeah, they must. Yeah, Javi, normally it's earlier than this, the lunchtime thing, but it could be. Normally about 2 o'clock, we get a surge of people, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, Edith, that's probably why then. Yep. Lets me know where my true people are. That's for sure. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, Empire. That explains everything. Check out his there. There you go, Samuel. Thank you. Feel like they haven't used all the shorts yet. What's the name of the DraftKings competition up and coming? I can't remember the ticker. I was trying to when I was first telling you that, and I can't remember the ticker. I'll try to remember it, man, and let you know. I can't remember off the top of my head. BBIG hit my stop loss at 5. Hey, you got some gains, brother. Green is green, my friend. Green is green. Oh, I just lost all those. Damn it! I hate that. You're welcome, McSqueezy. Yeah, it's just hard to keep going over and over and over. And it's way more than most people can take in at once anyways. So if you start there, that should give you a good starting point. And then if you come back with some questions, if you use that to map out and to try to follow, I think it'll get you going like it has the other people. For sure. Yeah, it's normally a 130 grind up. Yeah, or pop. We'll see if we get it. But today may be inverted because we started the grind up at 11:30 here. So we'll see. What's up, Jason? You getting a break, brother? What's happening, man? Yeah, the time which I know is not available. We should do a training video solely dedicated to identifying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Samuel. Not right now. What I do is what I do out here, and I put out enough that I wanted to put out so far. I'll see maybe moving forward sometime, but right now, yeah, I get what you're saying though. I've been asked that a few times, but I'll do that when the time's right. When we have enough people that are I guess bought into or backing what it is that I'm doing and behind me in their entirety. But I'm not just going to continue to piss away all my value all at once. You know what I mean? But I get you, brother. I've given, listen, there's enough in the videos that I've put out. If people take the initiative to go look through, which some and most that have their heads wrapped around box top have already done, they get the whole concept and they've put it together. So, yeah, but as far as that goes, my Discord is something that I like to retain value for those patrons there. And the way I do that is by doing things the way I do them right now. So, but I understand the thought process behind maybe me doing that. So. I think those bots that are coming and leaving are reading the chat for price levels and ticker symbols. We are discussing maybe a disadvantage to discuss level stock. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, not that it can't be, but it definitely could be. But that would be a super intricate thing that they would be doing if that would be the case. I mean, I've seen bot houses and bot farms, right? And they're really not even manned by anybody for the most part. They're computer driven. So unless they have AI running them, that I don't believe that would be possible. But it could be. It could be. I'm not saying it's not. Yep, good call, Ivan. Just a couple minutes. 10-4. 10-4. All right, Samuel, cool. You get it then with me. Yep. People probably look at the same tickers on average and collect it. Yeah, so that's what I was. Yeah, just tuned in. Which chart are we following? Any more inclination? Love this channel. Thanks for keeping us informed with your knowledge. Thanks, Kiki and Cal. Right now I have AMC up, micro and macro right now. I did have SPY up, but I just changed it here a second ago. Ever get a chance to look into 111 Fractal again? That's all I'm following with box top TA. No, Corey, I haven't, bro. I haven't. What I did do, though, is I think I may have found the head of the snake. Today's going to confirm that when we're done trading. On the micro to macro comparison with the snake, that's been my whole macro theory. I think we may have gotten the new head potentially. I'm going to look at it this evening and see. I had to wait for today to finish trading so that I could confirm that or not. Hell yeah, JJ. Oh. Here comes the Shil Muhammad. Yeah, I know, Duke. I'm about to walk off for here for a minute. It's for a long weekend, folks. Good luck. Sleep well. That's where I can address a million directions. Thanks, Chuck. All right, Chris. Be safe. Have a good long weekend. We just had one last weekend. What were you doing? It's time to work, man. I think everyone. Think that yes, JP. Yes. On the 5 minute. Yes. It's if I can confirm it, it's beyond bullish. Bullish is not even the fucking word for it. If I can confirm it and it ends up being true and coming to fruition, it's beyond bullish. Bullish literally doesn't even... Did you see it too, JP? Because me and the other two, a couple guys in Discord were talking about it the other day. Yes, I knew it, bro. I thought the same thing. I saw it yesterday morning and was like, whoa, wait a minute, is this it? Because those... Look, JP, real quick. I'm not going to get into much here because I want to... Oh, come on. Because I want to confirm it first. And I needed today's movement to confirm it, which you obviously know why now that you know. But we're at the end of this time block. I know, I am too, Rob. Listen, yesterday was crazy. I saw it yesterday. I'm like, dude, and I transposed it. I transposed it last night in Discord while we were talking. And it's spot on yesterday. Spot on. So... but we were waiting for this time block fractal to end and the new one to begin to see if it was it, and I think we got it. Honest to God, I think we got it. Honest to God, no. Top secret snakes. I know. I think we got it though. I can't wait for the end of today because we needed today's movement to show whether or not. And if you line that up, you're gonna see it. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys are here. The JP and Robert, I'm so glad you guys are here. And where's our other buddy at? Where's he at? He ain't in here right now. That's been working on this with you and me. I know JP has to. You, me, and JP. We've all been working on the snake algo. The snake theory. Appreciate it, Kiki. Oh shit! Oh my God. Yeah, Rose. It's gonna be Robert. Top secret snake for sure. Like, say what? Wait. I missed it, Andrew. I was just reading it. Had it up on the TV last night and was saying to her, we have to wait for the end of the day tomorrow. Yep. 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 That's so badass. Yes, Ape Station. Yes. Okay, he's working. All right. I don't have his number, but I know you do. If you want to text him it and tell him it does, it looks like it looked when I looked at it last night. It looked like we got it. Today's real the end of today, and the movements from today are going to confirm that or not, for sure. But it really fucking looked like it yesterday. So I'm crossing my fingers and hoping to God that we got it. Yeah, JP. Listen. I get butterflies when I think about it because I put so much work into this, and if we got it, like I don't even know what I'll do. I may have to take a day off. Yeah, hey Jess, I'm going to. Discord's gonna have access to all of it. Shush. Shit. Yeah, I know. I'm excited, man. I'm just excited, bro. I've worked. You guys know Robert and JP, and I have worked my ass off, man. My ass off on this in theory from beginning to end. So if I could, with y'all's help, and nail this thing down, and I mean, it's just I don't know. It's just gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. Yeah, I know you have, brother. I know. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. It's time for all the thousands in attendance and millions watching around the world. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. Absolutely, Jacob. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Called Endgame, wasn't it? Wasn't the video called Endgame that I put out on that? Ooh, did we get a move up while I peed? Imagine that. Hey, Feek, just so you know, brother, you obviously, or sister, whoever you are, you didn't listen to anything I said in that video. If your commentary on that is that I think it's going to $5 or $2 or whatever you're talking about. I saw some of your commentary on there. I'm glad you were afraid to come. I didn't have to deal with the bullshit while you were gone. I explained in precise detail my words, never indicated that that's what I thought or felt or anything. Funny, for people who hang on to every word that somebody who YouTubes or streams says, you people have this ability to have selective hearing and just pick out things that you want to shill on top of it. Ah, P-Dub. I like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Don't make him money on you. Who said that? Jermaine. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Yeah, P-Dub, that's badass. Something along those lines. Something, yeah, we'll work on that, man. You're spot on with I think you're connecting with my brain a little bit. Man, P-Dub, thank you, brother. If you're still listening, thank you. For what? Yeah. Oh, I hope we make lots of money. I promise. I'll say you don't have to send me no gift. Chuck is up in a tree. Why? In the comment section. I just see everything, man. I'm like that. There we go. There's some boom boom. Or now the question is, are we going up to the macro? Now that's the reversal out of the downtrend, right? But what we have coming up next is the mid perception, right? The depth perception that I talk about when doing box tops is up here at 19, right on, just under 19, just over 19, my bad. So if it can break 19, I think it's going to box top right there somewhere. SPY just went green too. Took them a minute. Holy volume there, boys and girls. Couple hundred thousand per candle. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'm not a big, I don't know if I like the white or not on that, but I like the whole concept. That was what I was thinking. Something like that, bro. For sure. Can you stay in the bathroom the rest of the day? I know. Every time I leave, the fucking thing goes. I'm here. Okay, good deal. About to bounce to a meeting. 10-4, brother. Of course, Luke. Appreciate you, brother. Chuck gives some possible snares that could happen, and he does a lot of work to get that information. Yes, ma'am. Freaking stoked. Stalked. I've been holding for a minute, buying some dips. Down a couple grand. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I hope so for you too, bro. I think we're all in that position. Just be careful. You're willing to witness a whole lot of bullshit and just move on. Complain gets you nowhere. Move like a shark. Did you reveal the head of the snake I was eating? Oh, did you say you made a vid? No, not yet, hell. I haven't revealed anything. I think it may have given it to us. I just don't know yet for sure. I gotta confirm it. But nothing in stone yet. I should know tonight though. Maybe. I hope. It should. That's why I just want today to be over with. I wanna go and look at my charts and try to figure it out and see what I can come up with. Okay, and then Rose, I may not say anything in the video. I've already put out videos talking about the snake, Algo. I made a video about it, and I backtracked it and back-tested it in front of you guys in the video with 2 linear charts. Go check that out. I don't want anybody to be hanging on waiting for me to put a video out on anything when it comes to the rest of the snake, Algo. I put the theory out, and I back-tested it on that video for you all to see, and it's there. Go check that out. But I haven't decided yet whether or not, if and when I do find it and complete that work, I don't know if that's something I'm going to be putting out. I'm not sure yet. Thank you, W. Mark, thank you. I just got your message. Thank you, my friend. Okay, Ape, I got your shit, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll look through all these here after a bit. I don't get into a lot of the numerical data points. It's not something that I do. I'm just strictly a chart guy and an algo guy, a fractal chart, algo, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'll look at these more tonight and at what you sent. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'll check you. I'll follow you back here too. I'll check out what you're doing. Appreciate it, brother. Faux show. Faux show. Faux show. Thank you, Ange. Audio listeners, we are as followed. AMC. Holy rejection. It didn't even make it up there. What is 19 dead on? Yup. Just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. AMC is currently trading down 0.3%, $18.77. GME is currently trading at green 0.37, trading at 109.24. BBIG is down 21%, trading at $4.10. SPY is green 0.02. IWM is red 0.45. Here, check back later, Chuck. All right, Pete. Thank you, brother. Ah, shit, Alex P. What happened, man? Here, John, here's the macro GME. And here's the micro, the 5-minute. Same as it did a little bit ago, but Up on one and down on another. Okay, Chuck's in a good mood. Yeah, I'm in a decent mood. Great. Thank you, John. Does the box top show up in other stocks you want? Yeah. Yeah, the box top method can be used in a lot of places. And there are a lot, and I mean a lot of stocks that follow this trend. Yep. That's why I said it's game changing. It's life changing and game changing. Breaking news. Extreme Gains found snake in AMC theaters. Snake was transported to local zoo on SpaceX. No injuries were reported. Read more below. I went in and put on the trend line. Okay, you were playing the rejection? Yeah. I honestly, if you would have asked me to take a guess, I would have guessed it would have rejected there and not pushed up. But then I may have said, well, unless they do a liquidity rake up to 19, because you have the macro third coming up here. So, I don't know. But yeah, I probably would have. I would have probably took the hit off the trend if I was guessing, you know what I mean? But you know, Alex, you know me now better than most. You've been here a while. I don't do that guesswork thing. I like confirmation and continuation. Those are like my two favorite words. Because that's how I like to play things. Figured it was a dissolve. Yeah, it was looking like it too, bro. It really was. That's why I had it here. It was looking like one, but I left it short for that reason. It was really starting to look like a dissolve. Yep. Yeah, I mean, let's zoom out here again. Yeah, I mean, it just gave the second high box top, right? I knew this was weird, man. This was weird last time too, but it gave the second higher box top. I would want, and if it's doing what I said last time, the compact, I'm going to put this in here for now. The compact W would need to be right here, right next to it. So if it compacts or compresses a W here and it looks like it's starting to, it could move higher immediately and break that 19. What I would want to see is for the W, first indicator would be I'd want to see W lower than this if it could. If not, I want to see next box top lower than this to hopefully signal, and I don't know, yeah, 2 o'clock, we got 2 hours. It could signal a downturn if it does that. Like it's doing now, it's breaking out. If this breaks down instead of falling even, there it goes. Come on. Not that I want to go down. I just want you to win. That's all. I want everybody to win. There it goes. That's what I was saying. If this breaks down and gives a lower W than this, like down in here, I mean, it's going to be a lot for it to do that. But if not, the next one would be a lower box top than this could signal it right back around. I know you know. Yep. Yeah, you're on it, bro. Like your chart was perfect, man. It was beautiful. Beautiful setup. Beautiful play. I probably should ask you to use it as an example. Perfect setup with the box top play and a play while using the box top. Perfect. Perfect. The put setup from this morning. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it already did once. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys a setup that Alex P did this morning. He used the box top method and he played a put setup right out of the gate this morning, and it was an absolute perfect setup. And I want to show you guys that because it really was. It was an absolute perfect setup. More so, perfect execution on his part. The setup is always going to be the same with the box top. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the box top, is it's always the same, right? There are a couple nuanced variables that I've already mapped out with the grind ups and or the dissolves, and then your bullish and bearish. But to be able to play it, use it, play it, execute it, he did that perfectly this morning. Right here it is. Bought it, put it open, sold it, market redirection. Yeah. Yeah, dude, just such a perfect fucking thing, Alex. All right, here's the setup from this morning that Alex played using the box top, right? And I'm assuming what he did was, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Alex, but what I'm assuming what you did was you let the first one, like I always preach, let the first one play out in the morning and show itself, right? So it showed itself as a box top. He drew the line down. He found his third. So once he found his third, he knew it was about to go down. So once he pulled the third and it was in a downward trend direction, he knew the next move down was going to be a down move continuation plus the W before it would go up into the next box top. So he played, that was his entry off of the third, and then he played it to the downside to the bottom of the W. Is that correct, Alex? Is that how you played that? Man, I must be super delayed right now. Pretty much? Okay, cool. That's how I read that. I mean, unless you got in at the box top. I didn't know if you got in at the box top or not, which could have been an entry as well. That would have been the early entry. A little more riskier without having your third, but you could have entered right at the box top. Oh, there's the box top going in, knowing that you're going to have 1, 2, 3, and the W. Once I saw the sideways movement, I got out right here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, because that could have been a dissolve. You never know there, but you did have a W here. Yep, and it was a dissolve into another small one. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, that's box top setup and how he applied that today and executed. Saw the open price, subtracted 20 cents for a rip up. Perfect, bro. And then went and did some errands. And then that's fucking awesome. That's awesome. You're an OG, brother. Awesome. Perfect, brother. That's what I was clapping about first thing this morning and saying congratulations. Perfect. It is. It's a perfect box top setup and then an application of it and then execution of a trade based on it. Perfect. Perfect. Shit, I don't even get to do it. I'm happy, though, man, that somebody's actually putting it together. Awesome, brother. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for letting me share. I love it. I love it. That's what the shit's about. What a textbook box top play, man. Well done. Yeah, it really is. Spot on. Yeah, you're way ahead of the curve, Alex. Not only have you comprehended it and now you're applying it to yourself, you're actually able to execute trades on it. I mean, you're way ahead of the curve, bro. So the chart is Chuck's knowledge being passed on. Amen. That's what it is. Thank Chuck for being an awesome teacher. You're doing the execution, brother. It's just a whole round circle of a round of applause, man. It's just awesome to see it. From my viewpoint, it's just awesome to see that, man. It's just awesome to see it. It really is. Really is. Like my whole thought process over a year ago is like just coming to fruition day after day after day. It's just unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That has to be super fulfilling to see for you, Chuck. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, tube. That's what I mean. It is. It's such a. I don't even know what to say about it. It is. It's fulfilling. It's and took the small out and just got out now. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good move, brother. It didn't blow up to the W. Yep. I mean, it has room to do so, but safe. Better safe than sorry. Find the next one and keep it moving. Yeah, it really is. Since we going into a W. Yep. But he sent all his money to the Caymans when they heard Chuck's good stuff. Same here. I'd like to think that our years here have led to wisdom. There's still so much left learning. Exciting. Yeah. D, absolutely, man. Thank you for being a part of it, man. Thanks for being here in the support and being a part of it. Yeah, it is. It's fulfilling. It's just, I don't even know how to put it into words sometimes. But to see that, like, that's something that's first time anyone's ever showed me something like that. Like the application of it and then an executed trade that's just absolutely perfect. Like, it's just really cool. Really cool. It's crazy because I just had this glancing thought of all this shit like a little over a year ago. And I was thinking about, was like, wow, I could maybe start a YouTube channel and do that and like start showing people what it is that I found and what it was just crazy. Just crazy. So when you see this stuff coming full circle like this, it's awesome. Yep, learning Chuck's method helps determine when to get into a trade, but more importantly, when to get out if it goes bad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that makes me fucking happy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just makes me proud because I know I'm affecting people, and it just makes me proud. It really does. Makes me happy. It's what I set out to do. Change. Raise the bar and change. Raise the bar on YouTube, on streaming, on Discord, on value, on community, on communication, on knowledge sharing, everything. Just raise the bar, period. That spike up put me in the red, but it was a box top, so just had to wait for a little bit to come down a bit to see what it wanted to do next. Yep. Yeah, as I said, I mean, it's making a W there, but it hasn't quite confirmed it yet, whether it's going to go what either direction yet on the micro. But it looks like a compressed W here, potential move back up for a compressed, and then a new box top, like I was saying, to continue the upside. So I guess I could put, if we're tracking like trend line type thing. Yeah, and then that's gonna, go figure. I bet this meets right at the confluence. Yep. So the trend line and the third from the macro meet at the confluence. So what do you think that tells you at the confluence with an ascending wedge? If it even can make it there, what does that indicate? Yeah, Alex. Okay, you get it. What does that indicate, right? What does it indicate? Let me see if you guys know. I know Alex already jumped on it. So when you have the macro third that I pulled, right, that we've been trending off of as resistance, and now you have the reversal from this morning, and we're in an uptrend, and you use the uptrend support line, and they meet in an ascending level, or in an ascending wedge formation, and they meet at the confluence or at the macro or mid-sized descending wedge. Isn't it, Alex? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, Rose. Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Yes, thank you. I was wondering when one of the mods were going to catch on to that. You are correct. If it makes it there. If it makes it there. And it's it. Well, it might be. It might be dissolving. We'll see. Let me zoom in. What's even crazier, you'll start to draw thirds that appear so away from the action and they don't make sense, but then surprise, the price gets there. Yeah, like this macro one I drew. Yep. And now the micro went to the macro. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's clicking for you, brother. It's 100% clicking for you. No doubt about it. What question? What are you talking about, Matt? What do you mean, what question? Why do I keep seeing what question? Yep, stretch it sometimes, but it gets it. It always does. Yeah, Jake, it always goes there. It's the craziest shit. Like if it's a third, if it's a pool of a third, price action will always go to it at some point. Stewart got it. Reject. Yep, rejection. If it even makes it up there, right? But the indication is that it would reject to the downside. Yep. Yep, you got it, brother. Oh, I go ahead and just say, does anybody know? Yeah, I said, does anybody know what that indicates? What I was just talking about in the charting. Hey, man, you're either here with me or you're in another conversation. It's whatever, you know what I mean? But anyways, that's what I was talking about. Was the what this potentially could be indicating with the two levels. That's all right, brother. I got guys that are locked in here with me. No worries. I was just seeing what you were saying. What question? What question? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What question? Yeah, it's a Stuart. Yeah, that BBIG is that's its algo is descending wedges. That is its entire algo, macro and micro, descending wedges. Yeah, Rose. Again, I don't know if anybody did or not. Like I said, the that's up to the mods they were here yesterday and know that. I don't know if they saw it or not. I appreciate you seeing that, Rose. Do you think it's a reversal for now or not? Well, it hasn't confirmed yet. You seen it? I mean, it's trending that direction, but it has not confirmed yet. The first indicator would be a W lower than this one, so it has quite a ways to go for that. But if it makes a W anywhere in here and goes back up, the next indicator would be a lower box top than this one. Be a big troll if it starts dropping out. Yeah. Yes. I remember you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. So when Robert came in here and said to me, hey, the valve turned green, and I said, yep, here we are on the SPY. It's going back up to the 457. If it rejects from the 457, it's going to blow back down. That would work out perfectly for this to come up here and reject, and the timing of both would be absolutely perfect. I said it about, I don't know, half an hour ago or whatever when he brought that up, and I brought up the SPY chart and said how the timing of both would indicate that it's going to reject off of this, reject off of that, and then cause some downside. And they both did that exact thing. All good, though. You guys got it. You guys are on top of it. You're on top of it. Imagine that, Andy. Imagine that. Oh, that makes me sick. Why did that dip down like that? 53%. Um, almost half. Jesus, where is GME? Inflation will be the next layer to absorb. Nothing has invalidated or validated right now. The only one that's even close to being invalidated, Chief, is the macro double from December 2020 is close to being invalidated. With another continued downside move, macro, it would invalidate that one right now. But the other ones are still on the table. Wonder if there's a way we can programmatically create a rule set to add into TradingView indicator. So, Alex, I mean, I haven't looked into that, and I don't know it that much, but you're welcome, Chief. I'm lazy, I like try to automate stuff if needed to me. Yeah, so I don't know TradingView enough to create that. I'd be willing to work with you or anybody to try to put something like that together, but to be honest with you, I didn't want to do that yet for this reason, because I'm in talks, and I have been in talks with people to come up with and program an algorithm that uses real-time data and information and it uses the box top method to not only, you can apply it to those that it's identified, or either that or it's going to have an identifiable feature to it that it can attach itself when it does identify this being portrayed within the market as a fractal, and then it'll generate buy and sell signals based off of the box top method. So I've been talking to people about that for, months. It's going to cost me a lot of freaking money to do it. And I just, again, my biggest hesitation has been whether or not the demand for something like that would be there. So to just create something, on TradingView, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Just a thought. I don't know. Thinking out loud with you. But yeah, I get you. I think it would be beneficial to maybe do something like that. I think it would be cool. Yeah, Chris, and I think it would be too. I think it'd be tremendously beneficial. I just don't know if, again, I don't know if there's such a giant demand for it yet, but, no, good thoughts. Yeah, I'm in on the box top algo app. Okay. That's good to know. I know a guy who could, but Chuck should trademark it. So yeah, that's happening as well. But I don't even need a trademark to protect me, because I have historical documentation of it in the form of social media and everything else. So I really technically, in a court of law, I don't need a trademark, but it is something that I think I might do. So I would pay $100 a month for that. Only $100 a month? I appreciate that, John. I'm just fucking yanking you, but I appreciate that. It's just going to, I know. You have to identify code all the little nuances. Yeah, I know. Yep. That's been what we've been talking about. Should take a small percentage of the gains on each trade. Yeah, I don't know how that would all work. Don't automate the sauce. I think it would be better for people to learn and practice it. You'll be able to spot trends better because of I see, that's the biggest thing. I agree. Right. Same, Alex. Because almost kind of like, and I hate to use this example because I'm not trying to replicate Wyckoff's schematic, but under the same pretenses of how that's used, I believe the box top, it kind of falls under something along those lines. But yeah, I agree with you, Alex and Jacob. What did Rose say? Oh, I know, trademark it. Because people don't know it exists. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard. Like, I'm trying my best. This is why I say to you guys and gals all the time, like, my reach only goes so far myself, and it takes a village. It takes you guys to help me get the message out and bring people here so that they can see the content and help me share and help me, all that stuff. It takes all of you to do that. I cannot possibly do that by myself. My grind when it comes to this, as far as exposure, only goes so far. It's limited. So it takes everybody. But yeah. Chief, no, they can't. I get a lot of it. Still don't understand exactly what a box top looks like to begin with. Yeah, I don't know if I can get you there if you can't see that, my friend. I'm not quite sure. Can you even patent a trading strategy? Honest question. So I was reading up on that last week or something. There's ways in which you can, but then there's ways in which you can't. It's a weird thing. And it's not a patent. A trademark's not a patent. Patent and a copyright and a trademark are all different things. You're welcome, Chief. A simplified program for a box top app could be just to find the drawing in the third line. Yeah, fellow. Yep, that's what they were telling me, the people that I'm talking to. Yeah, I need to go in and practice making them on my own charts. Do you think you, in a way, could create a paid for an indicator? Right, that's what they were saying. Let's make an indicator out of it. A buy-sell indicator out of it. Again, these are all conversations I've been having. All conversations I've been having with people about it. So that the automated version of it gets monetized. Correct. I have the box top printed out and started to practice on the computer yesterday. I'm getting there. It's not instant for me. Yeah, it shouldn't be instant. It's brand new. You've never seen it. But, yeah, 100%. Try to refer people here, but apparently they like clickbait account. You already know, Rose. They most definitely do. They give you a percentage of the top profits I made from using bulk out of respect for sharing. Thank you, David. I appreciate the sentiment, brother. Good looking at. Thank you guys, Alex, all you guys. And that is the sad truth, 100%. What's up, Frank? I'm good, brother. How are you? What if you made one of those commercials on YouTube? I bet you would get so many followers. What do you mean a commercial? Like the short video clip thing? For on the front page of my channel? I'm discovering find the third support line to be the main key. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Yep, you got it, Modeler. And you got all that. It's exactly right. In my experience, most people just like to be told what to trade. Very few traders are actually heavy into TA like this. Like this though, the bar is being raised. Yep, I'm trying, Jacob. Really looking at 1-1 through 115 or so, correct? Trying to fall with work and all. Look, what do you mean, King Louis? Looking at 1-1. Oh, yeah. For the run up, or for the fractal that we're in right now. Is that what you're talking about? The 2020 fractal. Love your ambition. It's so great to see that spark in people, especially now. Thank you, Kiki and Cal. Thank you. I don't want to badmouth anybody, but all the plays in the other discords are always wrong. Not mine, my friend. Appreciate that, Wesley. Yeah, not mine, as I'm like, mine aren't. Hi, I'm Chuck, and these are my box tops. Whether we go high or we go low, I've got a W and a box top for the show. Tune in Tuesday at 8 p.m. on Discovery Channel. Good deal, Frank. Appreciate you coming by, man. When we have confirmation of reversal. Right now, we're still in the uptrend, as you can see. Box tops. But wait, there's more. Yeah, Louis. So again, depending on the placement, whether looking at the bullish scenario with that fractal or the bearish scenario with that fractal, depending on its placement, would change those dates. Yeah, Rose. I saw them like on the front pages. Yeah, I don't know. Jen was actually working on trying to put one together with like comments and reviews that people have said either in live stream here or on the Discord and stuff, and like flashing that up, and then like maybe a clip of me in a live stream, either on a rant or talking about the system or something, and then like doing, putting the logo and extreme gains and like doing something like that, putting a video together like that. But I know we kind of got lost in the sauce. She's got a lot going on. She's a full-time worker and traveling, and she was sick, and obviously I have all this going on, and I'm no good at doing that kind of stuff. So it was thought about to do a little short video like that to do that. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, JP. Half HR audio update. Half an hour audio. Yeah. AMC is trading it's down 0.58% at 1873. GME is down 0.5%, trading at 108.33. BBIG is down 15%, trading at 4.4 or $4.41. SPY is down 0.4. IWM is down 0.95. We're on to the next set of box stops. I agree. Thoughts on DraftKings? I don't really know. I can look at it for you real quick. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache again. Oh, not that one. Jen, no worries. No worries. That's not why I said that. Those are my thoughts, Kiki and Kel. Can you see it? One. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Man, my fucking Portfolio looks terrible. Okay. You got it. No worries. You're welcome. Did you call the run up on BBIG last week into this week as a new fractal? As a new fractal? No. I've been calling BBIG this entire thing for the entire time I've been public. Oh shit. I'll show you in a minute. Doge. Yeah, give me a second. I'll look at Doge. What is going on with this? Oh, that's because I extended that. This is BBIG. This is what I put out in the videos on my YouTube channel for everybody when I talked about the BBIG. Why is this like this? When I talked about the BBIG Algo, this is what I talked about. This is what I showed on the video. I was expecting it to go quite a bit higher than what it has. If this does end up being it, for it by some crazy chance, right? If it ends up being the highest it goes, I would expect a triple top like it's done before, like I have drawn on all these other ones. And then a move into the next descending wedge, wherever it's at. I don't know how far down or anything, but I would expect another move into a descending wedge like it's done in all of these other fractals, right? Triple top, descending, breakout, triple top, descending, breakout, triple top, descending, breakout, triple top, descending, breakout, triple top, and then another descending. And again, don't know where it's going to be. I mean, you just got to play it level by level and day by day. That's why I say that. But you know what the macro fractal will be, typically, because that's what it does. And where it levels itself off at and does, I don't know. And that's only if this is done. If this is it, then that's what I would expect. But if this turns itself around, it's starting to look like that. But if it turns itself around and continues to the upside, this $6 level is crucial. I've had it in here. I've been talking about it. It's a crucial level to get over. I think it's actually down a little bit more from where this one is, but crucial level for it. So, okay, that's BBIG. Somebody asked about Doge. So somebody brought Doge to my attention and its similarities to AMC. So I went ahead and fully charted Doge, and I want to show you something. Now, there are a lot of differences in it and nuanced movements in it. On your left is AMC's macro daily for all of 2021. On your right is the Doge daily for all of 2021. So here's your Doge chart for all of 2021, and here's your AMC chart for all of 2021. So again, there's some nuance. I know I'm behind a little bit, but yeah, nonetheless, you can see the similarities. Now there are some nuance in it. Yeah. There's a lot of difference and a lot of nuance in both of them, but nonetheless, the macro, I guess, portrayal of both are very, very similar in this manner. I can go into like 15. I don't want to dive too much into it. It's not something I fully have a grasp on yet. Ooh, shit. Fuck you. So we got 16 through 21. There's their most current 16 through 21. 16 through 21. There. Again, nuanced and different, but similar on their macro scalability from, the 2021 trading year. Their micro is a little different, and again, nuanced, but the macro is even nuanced, right? I picked out the differences. It's something I'm working on. Somebody brought it to my attention about a week ago and asked me, hey, can you take a look at it? And so it's something I started, but I wasn't even really prepared to show this yet. But yeah, I'll show you at least this much. You know what I mean? You can see it's obvious. So I'll be digging into this more. I mean, I have other things that I'm digging into, but I got this far with Doge. So, okay. To be honest, Doge and GME look more like micro than AMC. Oh, was that the line I moved? What happened to my lines, dude? Holy shit. My shit's all fucked up. What happened? Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. That's strange. Everything got all jacked up. We got, oh, come on. Am I back to normal? Yeah. All right. All right. Cool beaners. Welcome, Rose. You are welcome. Yeah, that's the first time, P-Dog, that's the first time TradingView's ever done that to me. First time that's ever happened. That's interesting, Truth. I'll have to look into that. That's interesting. Yeah, Prague's the same thing, Kiki. It needs a bottom. It needs a bottom. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying, Truth. That's interesting. Poof. Poof. Guess what time it is? I just started using TradingView, Samuel. I was using Weeble charting. It's what I was using for a long time. And I was using the desktop browser, not the desktop app sucks. But then I got turned on to TradingView, and I've been stuck on it ever since. Look, I just said, guess what time it is? And it's I have to go pee, and look what's happening. Yeah, start. It'll change for you, brother. I promise you. Okay, Kiki. Yeah, it needs a bottom. That's what I worry about. That AMC is going up. Yeah, I mean, I don't use that for my correlation, Truth. You know that, but yeah, I'm interested in looking into it. If you found some legitimate data correlation there, historical correlation, then yeah, I'm definitely interested in looking at it. Again, it's part of somebody asked me to, and when I saw that, it did intrigue me. So I would look further into it. I appreciate you telling me that. Time for a word, man. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be back. I got to take a leak. I'll be back. All right, all right. Nope, didn't work that time. Did not work that time. Dylan, no, it hasn't been confirmed or denied. But it's still in play. It's still tracking accordingly for the time being. It takes, you got to understand that those macro fractals take days to play out in little chunks. It's not anything that happens overnight, you know what I mean? Because they're macro fractals. No, I was taking my medicine. I have an alkaloid medicine that I take. It's not medicine, but it's just to keep my alkaloid levels up and my acidity levels low. Um, to fight any kind of maybe more cancer that might be messing around with me, and so I do that, and it helps with some pain, with headaches and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Matt. I was just about to tell Kiki that I was just reading him or her, him and her and her. I don't know, Kiki and Cal. I was just reading the comment and about to say the same thing. 100% correct. Welcome, Dylan. If you smell what the Peter's cooking, there we go. Power hour. Power hour. Who's in on it? Power hour. Let's see some clocks or some hourglasses or something. JJ started it with the hourglass. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, brother. Matt, I am, brother. I won't, man. I won't ever stop, brother. Hour. I see a couple of y'all got in on it. Thank you, Tube. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, thank you, though, Matt. Let's go. Power hour. Did we just dissolve? Is that what we just did? All right, all right, all right. Oh, I'm too fucking stubborn not to, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's exhausting for sure, for sure, for sure. And then the added shit that I put on myself by doing all this, it's been extra exhausting. But yeah, I'm too fucking stupid and too stubborn not to, if I'm being honest. No, I don't, Kiki. No, I didn't even know anything about one. Yeah, JP. Yep, have to. What's up, Rip? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's funny you said that, Scott. I was just looking at these here. That's like barcode wicks and candles right in the middle of the movement there. Very strange right here. Agreed. My girlfriend will be tuning into when I'm away so she can get a read on the market. Please don't blow her away with your wisdom, Chuck. I'm trusting you. I got you, brother. I got nothing but everybody's best interest at heart, man, because it's mine. You know what I mean? It's my best interest too. So I got you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean these ones. Yeah, the flat. I see what you mean. That flat there. That flat there. I mean, I'm fine with the flat. But this here is a barcode tactic. That and that. Something like that. Yep. So who donated today? I want to thank them again, like I always do. Oh no. Okay. So Ian, Rob, and AV, thank you three from the bottom of my heart for the donations or super chats or tips, whatever you want to call them, to the live stream today. I appreciate the three of y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we have? I gotta read your comments again. Deodorant and belly button. Go Bills. Coming to get my market therapy. And game changer. Box top, extreme games, box top, game changer. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I moved the whole thing, didn't I? My bad, y'all. I moved that whole freaking screen. Whoa. All right, there we go. And thank you to P-Dub for helping me out with the vectors and the logos for the upcoming new shirts. Thank you to JJ for the new upcoming sign. And thank you to Joe Pug for the badass tablecloth covers. Or table covers. I appreciate the three of y'all going out of your way and sharing your expertise and blessing me with your talents. I appreciate that greatly. Make that 4 people. JJ, thank you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you. I was just thanking you for the work, brother. You don't got to do that. I appreciate you, man. This unbelievably talented and generous and whatever community that we're building here, man. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I wish I could get paid for watching YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah, you would be surprised how little you get paid for views and stuff. It's unreal. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Bottom of my heart. All righty. 311. Did I like that? Yeah. going on in Twitter land? Anything? Nothing. I don't even look through it, and I'm not going to either. Alright. Good enough. Who else sent messages? I know I got a bunch of messages today, too. Oh, shit. Once everyone starts trading box tops and dumping it in AMC, yeah, I mean it's there for the taking. I've given it away. I'm giving it away. Are we live? Are we live, bro? Are we live? Keep investing, have your money work for you, and you can technically get paid to watch YouTube all day. Shipping it now. Let's go. I'll get you a tracking number. Let's go. I can't wait to see it, bro. Cannot wait to see it. Appreciate that, Chuck's Box Tops. Yo, he said, yo, special shout out to the mods, y'all's MVPs. Appreciate that. Yep. Box Tops. Andy. There's some boom boom. Can I get that boom boom now? Can I get that boom boom boom? Can I get that boom boom boom? BBIG. Man, almost clear back down to 386. That's what I said this morning. If 5 didn't hold, back down to 386. I called the 457 rejection. I've been on point today, I think. Yeah, I think I've been pretty on point today, I think, for the most part. I need to do the results for the scalps from yesterday. And new scalps. Excuse me. Doom, doom. Hey, hey, JP, are you doing anything this evening? Are you busy this evening? I'd like if you don't have if you have a couple minutes after I eat dinner and either before or after I make probably after I make the video for YouTube, the update video tonight. Can you walk me through maybe trying a couple things to get the sound set up for music to play through the live? From what you were saying yesterday, I'd like to try to do that. We'll mess with a couple settings. Awesome. Thank you. I'll message you. I'll message you in Discord and let you know when I'm done, and then we can meet up voice in the voice channel. It's weird. Awesome. Thank you, brother. What's up, AB? What's up, brother? I just gave you a shout out and thank you for donating to the stream and helping me out with that, brother. Just gave you an extra little shout out this afternoon. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. No, it's all mine, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm loading up on pixie dust. You loading up on pixie dust? Are ya? Loading up on pixie dust. Over here snorting pixie sticks. These kids, these damn kids, I'll tell you. Loading up on pixie sticks. No, I don't, Scott. I wish I did. I love Jersey Mike's. I wish I did. I don't know, Truth. I haven't looked at it. Look at that. Got it, Pete. Okay, I got it. Yep. 10-4, brother. 11 cents. Mm-mm-mm. Where? What are you pulling the 11 cent marker from, bro? What are you pulling that from? Later, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're doing a numerical gauge or something. You got to be doing something like that, but to come up with that, I don't know where you came up with that at. But I mean, it's got some levels to go through first. But if you got something numerical that would clue me in on to where you came up with that, I'd like to see it. There you go. Use the trend base. I don't use that stuff, bro. That all that means nothing to me, brother. I don't use that shit. It means absolutely nothing to me. I know it's, other people use it like yourself, but I don't use it, brother. I'm not gonna start now. Just from a technical standpoint, there's nothing that indicates 11 cents. I mean, it's got a 19, 20, 21. It's got a 3-year base built out at 57, 58 cents, about 60 cents. So if that were to happen, then if it were to break through that, then I would look at it. But until then, I mean, it's got a lot of shit to go through. And unless there's a complete market event, I think that would be the only way something like that would be possible. Not with just this either, with a bunch of things. But yeah, I don't hang my hat on just one thing. Like with the fib levels and shit, man. It's just not what I do. My conviction is hung on what it is that I do, brother. But yeah, I mean, I looked at it. If it breaks down those levels that are the technical, long term support and resistance, and obviously if there's a market event, it's not that it can't happen. I just don't see anything that indicates 11 cents. But it definitely could. Definitely could. And it probably wouldn't be the only one. If that happened, it wouldn't be the only one that would have like a 90% dump like that. It would be a bunch. But yeah, I'll definitely keep my eye on it, bro. Peter, thanks for grinding out today, brother. More exciting days to come. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, lots of a little bit of volatility here today again. Nonetheless, some overall sideways movement with volatility. We mapped out box tops perfect again today, so that was pretty cool. Thanks for grinding it out again. You're grinding it out today, working for the weekend. Yes, sir. I work all weekend too. I'm busy doing charts and Discord and videos and all that stuff. But yeah. Damn, Ivan, you're leaving us, Ivan? What's up, dude? Yeah, I could see that retest. Yep. The 69 cent. Yep. Between 60 and 70 cents. Chuck, I dabbled with Jason's spiderweb theory. Made it about 30 minutes and gave up. Noise, I do believe. Maybe he can find a trend or something. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I couldn't. It's too much for me. That's why I told him. And like I told you, I'm never going to discourage anybody from, and if he can make sense of it out of what he has in his brain to where it makes sense for us, right? To where it shows a channel of trading like that. That's why I was getting at that. Like, yeah, keep going, man. Like, if it's something that makes sense to you, keep ripping, man. So, but yeah, it's how I felt too, brother. It was just, it's not that I don't think it's valid or anything. I think there's some validity to what he's doing. I just don't, it's hard for me to see it. My whole outlook is simplify, simplify, simplify. And, yeah. So, but if he keeps rolling in it, we may end up with something out of it. And that's exciting. But yeah. I like Jason. He's a good dude. I like him. JP. Are you taking off, Alina? Have a good day. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Is the lower W forming? It looks like it's, I mean, they're dumping it back down here this afternoon. I think somebody even said it in the comments. The day trader dump is coming. Somebody saw it coming, so good eyes, whoever said that. But yep. Yep, you had it roll over on the macro, right? I took all the lines out, but we had the macro in here, and then you had this thing roll over. The W, the parabolic move up, and it rolled itself over, and now it's a macro and micro new descending. I must be tired again. New box top drop coming. So, yippers. Tonight's video is just the same one, Peter. I'm just going to do the same thing I did basically last night. We're going to go over today's action, go over all three of the the two bullish and the one bearish macro fractal comparisons, what today's movement meant to them, whether or not we can validate or invalidate any of them. Basically, if we can invalidate any of them, we'll get them out of there. And if not, just kind of gauge them and get a look into, if they're still on the table, what it indicates as a move tomorrow. And go from there. And then a macro outlook, right, as well. And it's going to probably be close to the same. You know what I mean? We've had a lot of sideways movement. We started, we're starting and stopping. We're down a little bit from there, but, we're right in the same place. This is what they did last week. Same shit. Volatility. They dropped it out in the first day yesterday. And now the volatility down here, but we're going to have a midline support run through all this trading It's going to be the same shit. Same song and dance. So, but it's just to do that. Just to go over everything, put everything into perspective, get a look into it going into tomorrow, and get ready for that. Yep. Thank you, Peter. Yep. Audio for audio listeners with a half an hour, less than a half an hour left for it until close. AMC's pushing back down. They're all pushing back down. Everything just went red again. AMC is down 2%. GME is down 1.8%. BBIG is down 14%. SPY is down 0.5%. IWM is down 0.13%. Everything's pushing downside again. Thank you, Pete. When is the snake talk video? I don't know, Tim. I don't even know if I'm going to do that. I'm not sure I'm going to even release that. I don't know. I'll see. If there's a snake algo talk video, it'll be when it's completed and confirmed 100%. I'm not going to go any further into that other than what I showed in the original video, the endgame video, where I showed the linear charts and I back test it with you guys there for a few months. I'll until I can confirm it 100% and decide I want to put that out as public information, then I'll do that. But you'll know. You'll know. Do you not, hey Mathis, do you not understand it, or do you understand it? Indices dumping. Yeah, everything's dumped. Don't forget to smash that like button. Think about joining XT Discord. Thank you, JP. Yeah, if you haven't, please do so. Hit the like button for me. I'd appreciate that. The snake algo, Medina. So the box top is all part of it, but the whole theory is what I called the snake algo. Go back and watch all my videos, bro. It'll put it all into perspective. But the box top is a method in which I've derived from identifying the algo to be able to trade it and identify it and use it to project levels. The snake algo is what all of my shit falls under. That's what I've identified the algo as. So, and I put a video out called Endgame. Go check that out. It'll show you what I mean when I talk about micro to macro. Micro leads macro, and it's the snake head and the snake tail, and I explain it all in there. That's all part of it. I've been researching it and diving and digging to try to complete it all. But there are a bunch of moving parts. That is the synopsis term for it, though, is the snake algo. Ryan, it comes from them, man. They control the algo, which means they control the volume. And I've talked about that, man. They can inject volume to upside or downside at will. The volume's all internalized, man. They internalize all of it, and they use it accordingly. Yeah, holy shit, endgame. Yep, thanks, Luke. That's what the video is called, holy shit, endgame. Yeah, a snake eating all our money. Yeah, you could say that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely designed to take liquidity. It's designed to do that. I mean, they're not going to design it to give it up. That's for fucking sure. Mm-hmm. But see, that's the beauty of something like the box top method that has completely exposed the repetitive nature of what they're doing, and gives you not only insight and an ability to identify it, but it gives you a projection power to be able to use to project both on intraday and macro. Um, it's like I said, the people that haven't wrapped their minds around it yet, or just haven't wrapped their minds around it yet. Those who have, which a lot of y'all got to witness today, in the example of Alex's trade this morning that he shared with us using the box top. It's and you guys have heard other traders in here, 25-year traders, 30-year traders that have been in here talking about the box top method, telling you verbatim, and not because I told them to. They did it at their own will. But you guys also saw yesterday when I said throw it in the comments. Those of you that have experimented with it or used it or whatever, it's just it's an unbelievable thing. So, we have the ability to do one of two things here. We can sit here and bitch and moan and whine and cry about the way the markets are, and we can buy and hold and be a part of that whole movement, which is what I've chosen to do. And then we can go beyond that and try to find a way to pick apart what it is that they're doing with these algos and find a way to identify it and then use it to our advantage. And I believe that's what I've done as well. So it's there. It's there. I hope your box top exposure gets used in court if we ever get there. Yeah, Danny, I'm with it, man. I'd be, you know what I mean? I'd be willing to present it, and that's why I'm making public documentation of it, to be honest with you, beyond, everything else. That way it's there. If they want it, they have it, They don't have to go looking for it. But POTUS about to speak. We might get Phil yet. Yeah. I don't even want to talk, but the snake, if I can put the whole snake algo thing together, it's game over. Game over. Forever. Forever. What's he speaking on? What's his deal today? What's he speaking on, John? I'd like to call extreme gains to present his case. Yeah, box stop. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of it like that, but that's why I'm like, hey man, it's on my YouTube. Go check it out. Go watch my videos, dude. Do me a favor, leave a like and subscribe on your way out. uh that ought to be fun. Watch him take questions. I can't wait for you either, brother. No, man, just volatility, but yet a midline, open and close like we did last week. Same thing's happening right now. Your Honor, go watch the videos, please. I've talked about this 8 times today. Please, Your Honor. I've had 4,500 people in and out of my live stream. I've literally talked about it all day. I did the box top method throughout the entire day, intraday movement. I don't know what else you want from me here. Yeah, here's an update on Ortex. It's fucking garbage. There's the update on Ortex. It's garbage. the data is skewed, my friend. Fuck Ortex. Dumbass service and shit. It's just unreal, man, what people, it's just unreal. And then they charge for it like it's some premium fucking service. Like, it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Skewed data, but you want paid for it. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Peter. It's ridiculous. I put Ortex on the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine him taking actual, like, live questions. I'm surprised they're even letting him do that. Crazy, crazy, I tell you, crazy. Save money, buy Chuck's Discord. Thank you, John. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, Mahad, but we can also do a lot more than that, my friend. I think I'm a prime example of that. Yeah, or they're pre-scripted, Rose. Yeah, approved reporters, right. Yeah, they're pre-scripted. Yep. Yeah, I saw somebody else reporting, and I saw like 1,800 today, and I'm like, you know what? Like, that's why I said the numerical data that we're given in and of itself, is fucking skewed. Like, why even, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. We got a circus monkey up here in Canada, too. Time for the 8 leaders to resign. We are fucking live. Chuck, what's up, my brother? Like all these videos, this man is a prophet. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I saw, 1847. 1847 is what I saw today. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Not in the least fucking bit. There's no way that they're not internalizing and holding orders. There's no fucking way. In my opinion, there is no way. There's no way that these macro fractals, micro fractals, that they're all playing out the same as I've shown. Again, more proof than is needed in a burden of proof for a court case in a criminal hearing. I've shown it beyond that, I believe. That it's just all premeditated and preset. Revamp their IT department. They just need, all the numerical data just needs to go away. Dude, looking forward to your snake, Algo. Humble Chuck will bring down the mighty hedge funds down on their knees. You're a real Robin Hood from Sherwood Forest. Love you, brother. Thanks, Ryan. Love you too, brother. We're gonna make trades ourselves online. Yep, I hate them so much. Yeah, me too. I just, that's what drives me. It drives me to do this. Thinking about how long they've been doing this to people. Which drives me to just blow the top off this entire fucking thing somehow. Like, how cool would it be for some little small town dude, you know what I mean, that started trading on his deathbed less than 2 years ago, and like figured it out. Like, that's my drive. That's my drive. When revolution, we're in the middle of it, my friend, in my opinion. Scares me that it's from Morningstar. That's only like 60% of market, even less than Ortex. Yeah, it's just garbage. Stream gains. What prize you buy more stock like AMC? I asked for. Right. I agree. What doesn't our lovely government step in and realize the market makers should not control the flow of orders? They should go straight to non-biased third party. Agree, 100%. That's the only way to make it fair. And get rid of all these fucked up loopholes that take away from the basics of supply and demand. I mean, holy shit. Or allow somebody to come up with their own market that's not a part of Wall Street that implements that exact fundamental value. One of the two. Chuck's DDU on the Algos will give us the advantage finally. I hope so. I think so. I'm trying like hell, guys. Thank you, Sharon. We can't trust any of the data given to us. We can only fend for ourselves. Your boxed up method is our way to fight back. I agree, have to. I do. I fully agree. I fully agree. It is a method to not only expose what it is that they're doing, but to give an advantage to the small guy that doesn't have on point, even correct data, let alone on time and real time data. And it's just been fucked with from day one. Orders sent to different routing methods and dark pools and fucking through payment for order flow, and now they're being internalized and like stored. And I mean, it's just outrageous. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. That's part of my drive, is to fucking try to blow the top off this entire fucking thing, man. Thanks, have to. Because the market makers pay the government. Fuck yeah, they do. Financial result. Marion spitting facts. Yep, this is Occupy Wall Street 2.0, but this time we're not backing down, got them by the balls. Yep. That's the whole thing about apes not leaving, like not going anywhere. I left that open. Not going anywhere. We are going to be here. We are not leaving. We know the game's rigged. We know it's fucking rigged against us. But we're going to dive and dig and do everything we fucking can to put this shit on fucking blast. Period. But you have good reasons to buy more on legit price targets. I have some. Yeah, I'm waiting right now. Yep. Politicians just made it so much better. They? Yeah, fucking politicians. Dave, I'm with you, bro. Be nice if they be held accountable for the skewed data. At the very least, the margins of discrepancy are beyond acceptable levels if only the government was competent. Yeah, agreed, Jacob. Agreed. That's why I'm here. Tired of them. When Moon. Yeah, I agree. Box top. Chuck's box top. Just sick of it. Done. And if I can contribute to it, I wanted to be a part of it. So. Peter, you know how I feel about indicators, man. T minus 9 minutes, y'all. T minus 9 minutes. Yeah, Rose, I agree. I don't think it would have. Not like it did. Maybe someday down the road somebody would have, but not like it did. Not without him. Yep. He's the one that opened the book and said, "Take a look at this, everybody." Yep. Yep. He is the OG. Yep. This would have never been what it is right now without him opening that book to everybody. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, shit. We made it. Almost made it through another day here. A bunch of fuckery and a bunch of boring price movement. Good answer, Chris. Good answer, brother. Oh, shit. Question, if you buy a stock for 20 and goes to 10, where does the money go? Just spent 6 hours of my day with Chuck's channel and wouldn't change it for the world. Even on the slow days, I'm still learning. Amen, Peter. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's part of their game, man. That's what I was talking about when I show the GME chart, the macro GME chart here. This here, I mean, that's literally their game, bro. That's what they've done this whole time. They've taken this pennant and they break it out. Oh my God, here we go. No, it's not. No, the pennant's here. They break it out. Oh my God, here we go. No, it's not. The pennant's here. They break it out. Oh my God, here we're going again. No, it's not. The pennant's here. What do you think's going to happen right here with this white line? There, it's going to break out. Oh my God, here we go. And unless it's actually it, no, it's not. And all they're doing is extending the whole way out as far as they can, as long as they can, to try to unwind as little or as much as they can, little by little, over a long period of time, and hope that either A, people get bored, or B, people start playing the swings of prices repeatedly to allow them to unwind their positions and add volatility to the upside and the downside. That is what they've been doing, and until something happens, that is what they're going to continue to do. Hey, Scott, so I don't know if y'all know this. Scott made a good point. 10 red days, last 13. I don't know if y'all know this, but 78% of the time, from a macro perspective, of all of AMC's lifetime movements, 78% of the time it moves in a downside direction, meaning it's in the red. Of its entire lifetime, 78% of the time is downside movement. I know, Andrew, right? Yep, 78% of the time AMC moves down. It's in the red, moving in a downward direction. 78% of the time of its entire lifetime history of movements. So you might as well say 80% of the time it moves in the red. It's in the red 80% of the time. And that's why I try to stress to people, and I'm trying to change the mindset of, I know this was sold to you all because it was sold to me like this too. This whole idea was sold to that we're going to get rich right now. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get in, get in, get in. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. This is your only opportunity. It's your only opportunity. And it's not. It's not. This is a patience game and a patience play, period. So if you can get that mindset and that concept in your head, it will make things a lot easier to deal with and to cope with. All right, T minus 1.5 minutes. Yep, AV, you ain't lying. T minus 1 minute. T minus 1 minute. Somebody got the bell here. We're about to ring. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Thank you, Tube. Thank you, Tube. All right, let's do a quick run around and close this day out. And then I will take my dinner break, and I will get back on here and put another macro update and review and preparation video for tomorrow out. Listen, I said this earlier. I would appreciate y'all helping me with that. My views, I don't know if they're being stunted or what. They're going down. Obviously, today viewership left about halfway through and never did come back at the end of the day. Any help helping me push this kind of stuff out is greatly appreciated. It takes a village. It really does. I can only do so much from my end. So any help with that stuff moving forward from you all would be greatly appreciated. I'm doing everything I can on my end to make this work. So, and again, for those of you that donated today, thank you very, very much for helping out in that manner. It's greatly appreciated from the bottom of my heart. With that said, AMC, she finished the day down 2.76%, trading at $18.32. The micro is on your left. The macro is about to be on your right. Oh, AMC. We did get a bounce right out of the gate, right? We got the rejection that I talked about in last night's video, and we're heading back down potentially to the macro descending support. We'll see how that plays out, whether we get a bounce or it breaks down. Tomorrow could be an interesting day. So I may be preparing, well, I will be, for the bearish scenario in the video tonight. I'll make sure we kind of zone in on that a little bit more, just to make sure we're prepared if this breaks down into the gap fill tomorrow. I know most of you are, but I'll put a little more emphasis on that again tonight. GME, macro on your right, micro on your left. GME is going through the same thing. The range bound, it does have a beautiful, beautiful double that it's formed right here. But it's also been double topped and turned back around. This is the macro, waiting for it to finish out. Right, it's in a box top, a macro box top here, right? Like I showed on the long term, it's in this macro box top. It made a check up and coming back down. We want a full scale W to be made down here. Once it makes that, before we blast up out of here. Okay. Again, I don't know how big these things are going to be. I just know what the movements are going to be. And that's kind of what it looks like here. A little more broken down and zoomed in. Looking for that to take place in here, and I've mapped that out already. Okay. BBIG. Macro is on your right. Micro is on your left. BBIG finished today down 12.72%. Did get a nice double bottom bounce here. Trading at $4.53. Talked about this yesterday. $6 support. The box top played out perfectly on this today. I'm going to go ahead and pull this in. Put the next line in here. I talked about the $6 level yesterday. Said it needed to retake that, confirm it, and confirmation continuation to the upside. It failed to do that. It rejected right at the box top level, and we're heading back down. It did bounce here. I talked about if the $5 level failed to hold, 386 would be the level. We almost made it there. It bounced just prior to the 386, and it's heading back up now off that little mini double bottom. So we'll see if that continuation happens as well. SPY, macro on your right. SPY did exactly what I said it was going to do. It would turn the long time bottom lower support into resistance and reject, and it did. I said the 452 was going to be the first level of support to catch it. It failed. It's now down below that. The next one in line here, if it continues, and now it's sitting Let me pull this down a little bit. It's sitting just above the last one here. If it doesn't catch at 451, what is it? 450, 451.34 roughly. If it doesn't catch there, 448, 449 is on the table after that for the next stop down. I'm gonna look at the SPY chart tonight. I may even do a SPY video tonight for the market crash, potential market crash setup, so I can show the transpose from 0809 movement. We'll see if I have enough time to do it. But this is looking like it needs to be moved inward, and this could potentially be the last check down, and this could be the crash happening. This could have been the correct W. This could have been the all-time high, and then this is the check before it fell off the cliff. So we could be technically in the free fall right now, and we don't even know it. So I'm gonna look at that. I'll try to put that out if I have enough time tonight. Okay, SPY vid, please. Okay, yeah, I'll try. I was thinking about that earlier. I'll try to get a SPY video out tonight and set up if that's the case, because I keep looking at this and I keep thinking to myself, we may have already started the free fall, and we may not know it right now, because that whole transposed 089 movement can move over, and if it does, that's what it indicates. So I'll take a look. If I see anything of substance there that I can elaborate on in a video, I'll do that and get it out tonight. So other than that, that's where we're sitting. Green says, hashtag all in on Chuck. I'm just about as all in as it gets. I believe wholeheartedly in what this man is doing. If you feel the same, please help me and get the word out. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys and gals. Help me, help Chuck. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you, AV. Indeed, thank you everyone for coming to an awesome place to hang out during the day. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Sharon. Love seeing you on here. Extreme Gains family is the best. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. All right, everybody's saying goodbye. Whoa, SPY tanked like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think I might go ahead and throw one out. It's this is getting a little I don't know how to say it. If you look real quick, I'll show you guys real quick. Those of you that stay, this is a bonus for those of you that stay. If you take this whole transpose movement and you move it all to the left, all of it, all these blue lines here, if you move it all to the left, it indicates that this could be the W here, right? Then this would be this. Then this would be this. If it all went to the left and went all column left. So, and we were talking about it potentially all going column right, but it's starting to get down in here far enough. I mean, this is the ultimate last stop, the 448. No, I'm sorry. Yes, the 448. If the 448 breaks down, that would indicate to me that we're over here. So I'm going to mess with this. Like I said, I'll see if I can get a video out, but that's what I'm thinking about when it comes to SPY. But other than that, thank you all. I said a million times to the ones that donated financially today to help support me and the time spent and the 8-hour, 9-hour days doing live streams or whatever it is that we do. Thank you guys and gals that did that. I love you all. Thank you. To the mods, thank you. You guys kick ass. To the community itself, thank you all. You guys are awesome. Sticking up for each other, sticking up for me, and for what you know is right, like I've done in front of you all. Man, to see everybody rally behind that kind of mindset and that kind of drawing the line in the sand is freaking awesome to see. I love it. And we'll dig in. I'll get those videos, or at least one video out tonight, like I always do, for an update video. Oh, and thank you, JJ, for the sign that we showed today. I can't wait to see that. It shipped out today. Thank you, P-Dub, for helping me with the design for that shirts and the hats and shit, bro. I'm looking forward to getting that finished up. I really want to get these shirts going. I want some, and I know I want to get some out to everybody. And thank you to Joe Pug for the for the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing that you sent, the tablecloths, and the letter that you sent me that you took time to type up about you and your family and everything. That is exactly why I'm doing this, brother. Touched my heart. Thank you so much. Rose, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for giving it out today, brother. More exciting days to come. Yes. Oh, that was Pete. Rose said thank you. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. Please look out for the video. Turn the notifications on if you haven't done that yet. Smash the like one more time if you haven't done that. And if anybody happens to be in here that's not subbed, I don't know why you would be. Sub to the channel if you haven't. But appreciate the help getting this and pushing this content out. I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate that. And that help getting my content out repeatedly. So, and then comment and like those videos as well. Thank you, guys. I love you all. I'll see you in the video. And I hope I do, and I better. And if not, for some fucked up reason that you don't watch it and do that, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. A live stream right here, same time, same place, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for Market Open. Talk to y'all later.